not dressed yet. Alright, Lushu. Now I'm ready to embody play and sing.
Zaro just subscribed for 15 months. W.
Hello. Why the fuck do I still hear the intro song? Okay, just a little bug, I guess. Can I be heard on... Yes, okay. Guys on Discord, please say something.
Easy.
Test, maybe. We'll see.
Okay, should be hearable. Let's put this thing completely full screen. All right, so, what the damn hell are we looking at? I don't
think.
So I'll do like a little intro for you. So you know, like literally, like zero, nothing about it, right? Like only what I
Not at
told you.
all. It's
That's
about
it?
the
You've
Odyssey,
never heard?
and there's some funny AI that are clearly AI but made to be funny with AI parodies on TikTok that King Gebs has been doing.
What?
That's all I
Oh
know.
yeah. No, yeah, but this like no, like Epic Musical has nothing to do with AI at all, at all.
I know, I know,
Nothing.
I know.
Yeah. But don't even dare say that. Uh, yeah. So this is a collection of sagas that's been going on TikTok for like I don't know a couple of years now, right? Like the first one, I remember the
2021.
first time I listened to it was when I picked you up from Japan, you and Yuka.
Oh
So that
shit.
was like
Okay.
at that time only two sagas were released.
Okay.
So every couple of months he was releasing another one. So that's what built the hype around it. Like he would release like 4 or 5 songs, and then for a couple of months we would just see like Jorge, the guy that wrote the epic, the guy that also sings for Odysseus.
Odysseus.
Oh, okay.
He would like we would release snippets and just like an example of like musical themes and uh like every character has their own instrument. Gods have like a more uh like electrical like electric
Yeah.
guitar and like more computery stuff, I guess.
Mm.
And normal humans would have more like acoustic sounds and stuff like that. Like it would release like there's couple Easter eggs and or stuff like about the music every couple days maybe. And couple of the sounds were really popular on TikTok. So that's what built the big
Oh,
hype around
okay.
it. And like I told you, like every person that worked on it was well, I don't know if there's exception, maybe, but they were found just randomly on TikTok for auditions and stuff like that. So they're mostly just normal people, I guess, if you want to say that. Like there's no big name, but they're really good though. Like there's you'll see it's pretty good.
All right.
The
Yes.
So
animations are all fan made, and yeah, there's just a compilation, but there's way more than that. So maybe like some interpretation are gonna change how you see it. That's why I think personally, just hearing it, the audio version first is the best. But if you want to get your friends to listen to it, just show them the visuals because it's way like easier to get into.
I mean, you kind of have to have something like that. Yeah, it's hard to
Yes.
just unless you're doing something else. Just listen to an album.
It's
It's not the same. I was expecting a movie the
it's
way you're
really good
talking
at
about
building
it.
it though. No,
Mm.
it's really because like it was made to not be like watched. It was made to be listened to. It's really good
Hold
at
on a
that though.
second. I
Like
just gotta take some things because my cats are just gonna destroy Yuka's dress holder thing.
they're going crazy. Dude, he's finally doing it
The joys of having a kitten.
Yeah, finally. my
after like what?
my dude,
Like
I'm struggling. I can't manage to attach my cloak.
your cloak? You're
I'm
cosplaying
dressed
right now?
as yes.
Well, I'm dressed as nobody, so it's okay.
There you go.
Basically the
I'm
same.
dressed
One
as
less
nobody
troublemaker
too.
You
making
also dressed
trouble.
as nobody.
Yeah.
Cat.
Cat
How the
time.
fuck did I manage to?
Yeah. He's cute as fuck, boy. Wow.
Yeah.
God. He's a sweetie. And he's super soft. But he doesn't really like being on people's laps. He likes being close, but not on you.
He looks full of energy, that's for sure.
Yeah, right now they were definitely playing The Fool. We don't have connection, failed connect. Okay. I don't have access to my chat. Can you type something in chat real quick? Just want to see if it works or not. And it doesn't appear to work. Nope. Huh.
I think you just have to scroll down. We can see like the beginning of the next message in your
Okay.
over your subscribe. That's really
Yeah, but
distracting.
I mean the one on stream, like on screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can see like a couple white dots on the Like if you
Don't want to do that
on your
this
subscribe button.
page. Oh, okay. I see I'm back, but that's...
Yeah, but yeah, scroll down. Can you?
Let me just see here. Ah. It's a browser page now. I'm just gonna see if I can access it on the browser itself. Thanks for the subscribe, by the way. Yes, you did that during the intro while I was setting up. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Twitch Prime for the win.
No, it's not even Twitch Prime.
Damn, I thought it was Twitch Prime. It's even fucking worse or
No, because
better.
that's why it's been going on for months.
Yeah, I
Twitch
see.
Prime would have stopped.
True. Yeah, okay, so my chat thing apparently just refuses to work. So we're gonna...
Reset it or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset it, but some other time. Oi! Let's go for the Prime.
King_Gubs just subscribed with Prime.
Hell yeah.
Poopsie.
Oopsie.
Hell yeah.
Nintendo intellectual property. Oh,
Oh, yeah. I'm
It's better than
daring,
nothing.
aren't we? Daring. This here. Well, let's see. Seems to work. YouTube. YouTube says that I should be live, but sometimes YouTube is a liar.
no, you
No,
are
it is working.
on both.
All right,
Yes.
okay, good. I have to keep looking at both chats. All right. Good. This here. Q bigger. That seems to be working. All right. Then, without further ado, let's get going. Let's see what this thing's about. And okay. Yeah, growling because he wants to keep his toy. He's fine.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates and take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helena, protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside what you live for, what you try for, what you wish for, what do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us.
What do you live for?
Penelope,
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack!
I get the vibe. This is like the DBZA of musical. It's just a bunch of crowdfunded stuff for free that they use. Well, the Odyssey
What's
is
that?
copyright free. And they, yeah,
A
crowdfunded everything.
vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son. A foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
Oh shit, it's actually the baby. Oh man, I didn't think they would go there. God
It's
damn.
just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away from home. Make sure his past is never known. I'm not afraid for you. Down on my knees for ya. I'm begging please.
Will of the gods.
Okay, so we went
Please
from
don't make me do this.
infanticide to
Don't make
kidnapping.
me do this.
The blood on your hands.
No, it
is
didn't.
something
Well,
you won't
yeah, but-
lose. All you can choose is food.
On a more literal term, they did. Okay. Yeah, we can do a little bit of a checkup in between songs, cause this is 2.5. Damn. Okay, they made a lot of stuff. This is like discovering Dragon Ball Z Abridged after the epilogue of episode 60 came out. Like, damn, you got shit to watch. Okay.
Oh, that's nothing. You got a lot to watch because there's like many variation of every animatics for the songs.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
some of the
once
animation
you
changed the meaning a lot of the like.
yeah.
Because when I listened to it first and then I saw the animatics, I'm like, oh damn, yeah, it could be like read like that, you know. But it also it's not like really crowdfunded because yeah, well I guess it is, but the music part of it was really made like it took years and years and it was really good. The animatics are the one that's are actually fan made and that's it. So like
Oh, okay.
the music is what you should actually pay attention to, and the animatics are good. Like don't get me wrong, like
Mm.
they're insane. Some of them are crazy, dude. But like the actual epic is just the music, you know.
Okay. Huh. Wow, that's
And also, can you share on Discord so we could have like so we don't have to mute and unmute the stream every time?
Yeah, because the stream is delayed, so
cool.
Yeah, and the delay.
Share your screen. Why am I sharing OBS?
Also, do you have like
Screen.
a scene where you don't have their background that's hella distracting?
I mean, I can take it off, yeah. Just liked to have something so that it's like not the whole screen full of somebody else's work, but I also can see how it
No, it's
Could
open source, all of
detracts.
it. Well, open source. I mean, it's
Well, basically.
You
Yeah, in that case, I mean, that tracks, it makes sense. Can't, gotta Shogunai that one,
And-
you know?
yeah. Some of the songs you're gonna need to, because you know that one had the subtitles. Some of them are not gonna have it, so you can put
Okay.
the YouTube ones.
Oh, they're
And most of them
actually.
are great.
no,
I don't
no.
think they're-
I give him the link. We were watching with all of the
Oh,
subtitles.
with subtitles. Okay, never mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
All right. It depends on the compilation.
Good. Yeah, my man's got
But yeah, what
pipe.
do you think so far?
Yeah, my man got pipes, man. He can sing. The music makes sense, but it's very basic so far. Like I've heard this song 27,000 times while not being this song. It's it's very good, but like it's the standard of musicals. It's the
also remember that-
SM58 of fucking musical. That's the mic that everyone uses on stage.
The first song, so pipe down. But yeah, but also remember that like it was meant to be heard without showing you what it is. So they need to tell you everything that's going on.
Yeah, but that's a musical. Like they over explain everything. They gotta sing. It's an excuse to make songs with other stuff that just songs. But yeah, I guess this one is literally just a story told in an album.
I was hooked after the second song when I watched it the first time.
All right. Cats are being a little bit annoying. I'm gonna put a shock collar on them. All right, songs due.
That's done.
That was gonna
I
start.
look into your
XQC's gonna do a fucking thing.
and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was.
That was 1,000% me when I said because he's a baby, but fuck, they went for it.
Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a man become a monster? I'm just a man.
Well,
Yeet.
he's just full on lying though. Like he's a fucking demigod. He's not just a man. He's half a man, half a god. That's
No.
he's fucking
That's
lying.
a full-blown man right there.
Isn't Odysseus the son of Hermes or some shit?
No, like grandson or something, but it really doesn't
Ah.
have to do with the story.
I mean, fair enough. But anyway, that was just a little joke.
No, it's a full-blown
Yeah.
man.
just
yeah.
just to make sure you understand what I mean when I say it's the standard of. I mean that is a compliment. Like, I could have heard that on Broadway and I would have been like, yeah, that tracks. That's what I meant. Like, not, oh, it's like a 6 out of 10. Like, no, like it. I expected no less, but this is good.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
Lin-Manuel
looking forward to
Lin-
having a
Lin-Manuel
bit
Miranda thought it
more.
was good, so
Yeah. I just I'm looking forward to more than one singer because I know for now like it's a project. He
Oh,
could
yeah,
really
yeah.
envision himself do with any other. There's the gods in like the background and everything, but a little bit like fucking Has Been Hotel. They've done that quite a lot where they would have two characters talk to each other and then there would be the harmonies for the chorus or something, and the sixth that they would do is just so piercing, and that's one of the things I like the most about musicals. It's just like how you can double up on voices to make a point, and the distance that you choose in between the two notes really helps in a way that only a musical can in that type of dialogue. That's what I'm looking forward to because I'm sure there's a
Oh, yeah,
lot of
like-
that going on.
Yeah.
the Venn diagram for Has Been Hotel and Epic's just a circle, you know.
It,
Like,
it kind of
or-
feels like
already-
that.
Already is really great. He's really
Mhm.
good, but like
Mhm.
he said himself, he would have chosen another one to do Odysseus instead of himself.
I think that's copium. Like he's definitely more than good enough. It's like fucking Hannah Kendrick saying that she doesn't believe that she should be the singer in the Pitch Perfect movie, like her character. She's like, oh no, we can get a real singer instead. Like, bitch, please. You've sold platinum albums.
Yeah, because that's not the first musical he's written. He's written one in school.
Okay.
and he's played in a Jesus one or whatever, like a big
Yeah.
one. He was the main
Okay.
guy in that one, so he's not like
Okay.
yeah. I mean, he's good.
I'm gonna start the AC. It's gotten hot already. It's
Also, we
fucking
need
October.
actually, and that's gonna take 4 hours.
Installing the AC.
No, he gone. He gone. We need to entertain the stream.
You can say welcome to Miso. Yeah. He's pretty chill, and when he wants to sleep, he always comes on me or Yuka's laps. He's a
Will you tell me
very
your top
cuddly
3
boy.
races are, Gab, again? Repeat it now that Gab's here, that Maxim is here.
What?
What did you say?
No, I'm kidding. I said, what? Repeat it now that Maxim's here. What's your top 3 races?
God,
Oh.
yeah, sure. Please pick my stream to do some bullshit like that.
Yes.
So it was Daytona, Le Mans, and
Good,
Monaco,
good,
I think,
good
right?
Save, good save.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here. Good kitty. Good kitty. All right, let's hear another song. Okay. Sorry, Mike. Yep. He loves to step on my keyboard.
Oh yeah, I forgot in this compilation. I don't know, in this compilation there's this little part that's bullshit and I don't know why. I fucking hate it.
Self-insert type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not canon. I don't know what's going on.
No, now it is.
Men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men,
That's a lot.
600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and did the cars waiting? My kingdom is waiting.
I'm like 99% sure that the Greeks did not use mouse.
So full speed ahead, full speed ahead. Captain,
You really bust
600 men,
600 men.
600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war of food stores depleted.
600 men,
600 men.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly.
where the birds
They
fly.
will lead us to land. There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now full speed ahead.
We're off and away we go. We're off and away we go.
Captain, apologies.
Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the places. No. Pull the T's, gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead. We don't know what's ahead. Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead.
That went from 0 to 100 really quickly.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. We're off and away we go. We're off and away we go. We're off and away we go. We're off and full speed ahead.
Damn, they really went from, oh, maybe they'll share some food with us to, if we don't come back, burn the place down. Fucking hell. I mean, I get that you're hungry, but shit. Shit.
You can relax, my friend. Huh? I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service.
That guy's
You
voice
try to
is
relax, my
really good.
friend. Fine politics. Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Stay back.
Oh shit. Coppos.
My friend,
whatever the Greek
greet the
equivalent
world
is.
with open arms.
We're only here for food.
You got a Bulbasaur face.
600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Damn, imagine if they did that
Lotus
in a casino.
eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, cave.
A cave!
are, yeah, little
You're
Bulbasaurs.
saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend.
Okay, so far that's my favorite song. It's really good. I love Polity's voice. He's really, really good. It's not easy to go from like, this life is amazing, to just transition from your falsetto to a head voice.
I am no knowing man of music, but
I'm
yes,
gonna take an
Polity
allergy
does a
pill
great
because
voice.
the cats are making it hard to breathe. But yeah, get 2 cats when
No,
you're
no,
allergic.
no.
That's
He's
it.
already getting emotional,
John.
and we're only the.
I'm already crushing it, trying to breathe, and I'm like trying to sing and do examples. It's not working out. Shit, I'll
crying
replay that
now?
song. It's so fucking good. It's actually good. Like this
Yeah.
guy's voice is. They really cast him well. I'll play the song
The
again.
Wingins or the
I'll come
goats?
back in like 2 seconds. But yeah, fucking W song, W Bulbasaurs. Got him up.
You can relax, my friend.
The classic epic pipeline
Can
going
tell
on.
you're getting nervous,
Yeah.
so do yourself a
He loves talking.
service. And try to relax, my friend.
Fine politics.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get
I'll be back.
into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. my friend. Greet the world with open arms.
I don't know how much
We're only
range
here
he's
for
got really, but
600 friends. Open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, Scary Cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So don't forget that that thing is like
This
2.5
life is
hours, right?
amazing when you greet
So
it
if we keep
with
it that pace, it's gonna
open
take like 7
arms. I
hours.
see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and
Yeah,
light
okay.
up the word? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
I wish I had perfect pitch, but I do not. But yeah, he goes down. He goes all the way up to like an A, which is definitely not easy. And yeah,
Like I said-
you don't hear the cats, but they're running from one end of everything and they're scratching, and I hear like that's why I'm like finding it hard to pay attention. But I'm gonna try. But yeah, they're crazy.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you.
That's Big Mommy Owl.
I see you changing from how I've designed you.
Okay, yeah.
Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission.
Piano in this
Create
one,
the
but
greatest
bang.
warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bars on the wheel.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he's a warrior of the light. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He's a warrior of the light.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena.
Athena,
Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
if you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best of friends.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
best animation by far so far. God damn, whoever made this one is a fan of Athena, and with good reason. She's fucking awesome. But yeah, that's good. I can tell more and more why Lin Manuel wanted to talk to this dude, because yeah, they definitely do have a lot in common. He's been watching Hamilton before writing this for sure.
For sure.
Yeah, this is getting better and better, honestly. As the more cast members I hear, the more I'm like, oh, okay, no, this project is good. And whoops, cat on the keyboard, cat on the keyboard. Yeah.
But also, yeah, remember that there's like years between those songs. Well,
Oh, okay,
8
okay.
years maybe.
Fair.
Over here!
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Uh-oh. Okay, well, yeah, that's fair.
Hey there! We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. Now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, a gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've one to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to
I just got the pun after they were like,
What?
uh-oh.
Watch out!
Oops. Not as wise as he thought he was.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your swords, our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day. So fight, fight, fight. Surround him! Attack from behind, keep distance in mind, and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach, stand up and fight for your life! 600 lives to save. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on us now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day. So fight, fight, fight.
Captain.
Damn. The boy did not have range. He's dead.
He's got a club. He's got a club!
What are our orders? Captain!
Captain!
You've hurt me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my pain is over. You are dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day. Now die. Die.
Shit. Shit.
So, how do you like polities now?
Yeah. I was very much looking forward to see how much range the singer had and if he could like, get lower and do something. But no, it was a short-lived
The
role.
big joke about it when they talk about him, like in the community, the big joke is calling him Pancake.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's just
He's
bad.
pancake.
Hmm. So that's there's two main things about this song. The drama that Polyphemus, whatever. Like the
Polyphemus is the
Polyphemus.
bad
Polyphemus,
guy.
yeah,
Polytheus
like
is the
Oh,
yeah,
Polyphemus
the second
is the
in command.
Cyclops.
yeah, like the Cyclops.
Oh yeah,
Like,
my bad. Yeah,
The big
sorry.
threatening voice that he brings, and like the minor tones that he changed. Like they take the same melody from a major scale that trying to make it like hopeful and willful, and then he just sings it in a almost like an elegy type of melody, but just by transitioning the scale from a major to a minor. And miso.
Do you remember much about that story from Percy Jackson?
They don't talk about him specifically in that. Like, I don't think
He's in
he's
there.
even like an actual enemy in the books. I
No,
think he's
he
because
is.
Percy's the son of Poseidon. Like the Cyclops are his half brothers.
So yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they
Alright,
call him
keep
Tyson if
watching.
he's supposed to be the same guy. Not Tyson. Yeah, Tyson. Jason's the other guy in the follow-up series.
Right. So you know, like kind of. Yeah, it's okay. So
I
you
read the
know,
books
like,
when
a
they
lot
came
of-
out like 15 years ago. Like that's as much as I know about Greek mythology these days.
So you read a fan fiction about the Odyssey, and
Kind
that's
of.
your.
Kind of.
All right, good.
No, I did
Yeah, have
actually
fun.
read not the whole Odyssey because nobody's got the actual book, but I did read a lot about the Odyssey separately.
It's like 300 pages.
Yeah, but nobody's got the book. Like,
I
try
do.
finding
What do
the
you mean?
Odyssey in the library at fucking Palmaro. Like, it's not happening.
Oh, maybe.
I tried. Yeah, no, it's not there. But yeah, and like the drama that he brings, like everything, that's really cool. But the nature of any type of actually, I'll just bring it back in this cup because the cats are gonna try to drink my coffee all day. Stupid walking on keyboard. I think I'll just unplug my keyboard for the time being. I don't really need it. Yeah. The weakest point of any musical is when they try to do fight scenes. I don't think it sounds very good because they always try to keep their voice bright and easy to hear, and it lacks any type of not courage, but what's the actual word I'm looking for? Like will to kill type of thing. You don't. There's no distortion in their voice. There's no anything like it's always like
No real
600
rage. There's
lives
no
at stake. Like it's not never like 600 lives. Like they don't. And even when he tries to do it, he tries to do it quiet. Like
He's gonna club. He's gonna club.
yeah. That was like the max they could do. Like they can't be real voice actors. I'm gonna lower my mic for a sec. Can't be like. You can't do that. The mic's gonna peak. It's hard to record. It's hard to do. You gotta not give a shit about your environment. Like I know nobody can hear me right now, so I don't care. But yeah, it's definitely very hard to do, and musicals never do it because you gotta hear what they're saying. The lyrics are the story. You need too much of it. So with subtitles, it's easier. But that's why like fight scenes are never as epic as they could be, just because they're scared you won't hear them. But they did it very well by turning it around with just the Cyclops being like, "Nah, fuck you."
We've been going on for an hour. You're 23 minutes in. Maybe
yeah,
you
but
should.
It's a reaction with actual opinion and music theory thrown in. I studied that shit, man.
It was gonna take 6 hours if you do that. Just saying.
We were supposed to start in an hour, so this is all bonus time.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed Lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on his blood. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen this stuff and turn into a giant spear.
Let's kill him.
His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade.
He sounds more ferocious in that song than he did in the actual fight.
We are not to let them die in vain. Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on
The flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain.
now.
Who hurts you? There are more of them? Who hurts you?
You're kind of fucked.
Who hurts you? Captain, we should run.
Wait,
Who hurts you? Captain, please.
wait.
It was nobody Nobody, if nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No?
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus!
There's that venom. Damn. This does hit you in the feels.
You are reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft, your dead friends can attest.
Hey!
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours, and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
That's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done. This way, you're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way, when all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a dead man. What a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone!
I don't know, man. She's not someone I would want as an enemy.
You'll
I'd
hear
shut
what I'm
up already.
saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're
Just gone.
This day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
saga. Ah, I see.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine, or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm.
Third.
So close, we must keep pushing forward.
Okay, so we're out of Namek now. It's the Android
Towards
time.
the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will
Oh, okay.
be safe.
Captain, we will capsize with these waves, our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
We're taking too much damage to survive.
We'll beat this storm.
At this rate, we won't make it out alive. Help to
An island in the sky. You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high.
You're gonna throw them?
We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
Okay, David, you can do your actually moment.
Did you know that actually it was only Jorge that mistook it, but the floating islands were just islands that weren't touching the ground on the Odyssey. So Jorge
Oh.
didn't read that and thought it was like actual floating islands. But yeah, he kicked the helmet and broke his foot.
Yeah, gotta put that Vigo moment in there. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense because otherwise it's like you're gonna throw harpoons at the sky. Like I'm imagining Tears of the Kingdom level of height in there. Like, oh, there's
I mean,
an
it makes
island in the
sense
sky.
if you like next couple of songs because like he made it makes well, yeah, he made it made sense, but that's not the actual.
Hey, that's his version of
Like I
it.
could,
Like,
yeah, I
fuck
could
it,
tell
fuck
you
it.
some actual facts every every 30 minutes. Like no, not every 3 minutes actually, but like no, it's epic. It's not the Odyssey. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they could have at least fucking used like a giant ass crossbow, like something that shoots the harpoon instead of like just grab a harpoon and throw it yourself. Like, god damn, man! Like, I don't care
don't
how
They just came
strong
think
you
back from
are.
they
10
had
years of wars. Like they don't have stuff. Like
Yeah,
they've been at war for 10 years. They
and
just destroyed
in
Troy and that's
ancient
it.
Greece, I don't think they had like big ballista for harpoon.
Like
Yeah, they
yeah,
probably
Priority
didn't.
50 weren't the easiest thing to get.
Yeah, I mean, in a world where gods and magic, they could have had some type of harpoon that flies faster or whatever, the feather ball type shit. But okay, they shoot the harpoon, they hit the island. Luck runs out. Damn, what an arm. Cannon on that guy.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life. Worthless of this god and infused us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south?
Would have been doing this at the
Much
beginning,
longer
but
till we
running
all
around
fall
everywhere.
down. You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
To be fair, the man has a point. But yeah, time and place, buddy.
Great wind god Aeolus, I don't
He
know
lives in
if
Quebec,
you
in Percy
know
Jackson.
this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable
Quebec City.
storm. I ask for
In
your
Chateau Frontenac.
assistance, so we
That's the
at
most
last
northern
get
point you
no
could think of.
distance. Can you cast the perfect winds
Wow.
for us and aid our journey?
They're like, oh, he lives north. They're like,
Ha ha ha.
Vermont?
I am
No,
the wind,
more north.
twisting and
What?
turning.
There's
I
nothing
give the
north of
fire
Vermont.
enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir.
Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Friends turn to foes in rivalry, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure. Bye.
Open the bag!
Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Never really know
Now
who
they
you
wanna
can
get the
trust.
bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes thinking is a must.
Sometimes
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since polity, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
They're used, I mean,
For 9
She
days
sounds like
I've stayed
a little bit of a
make it
trickster.
home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are
that's
my
not
eyes
gonna
and
go
my
well.
heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let
Just
me?
keep your eyes open.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can
Never
trust.
really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
That's a whole D&D setting.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late!
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on! Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am?
Sounds like you're about to tell me in a song.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line.
Oh, Every time there's a story with Poseidon, he gets pissed at someone.
Been so gracious, and yet you hurt
Yeah, he's really
the
fucking good
son
though.
of mine.
The quality's just
That's
bumped up
right.
every
The
single song.
Cyclops you made
Impressive.
line is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the battle wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate.
Yeah, that voice.
'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill.
It's
and
very
don't
catchy.
Get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're bound to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. Die. What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command. When does a man become a monster? I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near.
If only you had his sister as a friend, you know?
Any last words?
Well,
All I gotta do
Niece.
is open this bag. What?
the what? Yeah. That's why I mean, like, he should have just shut the fuck up and swallowed his pride a little bit.
I have a fun
Athena-
fact about this one that I feel
Oh,
is
yeah.
pretty relevant. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, you know how we said like, "Oh, my name is nobody" in the cave. So when the Cyclops said, "Oh,
Mhm.
who hurt you?" and they said, "Oh,
Nobody.
nobody." So like, "Oh, well, if nobody hurt
Mm.
you, be silent." That's kind of
Yeah.
cringe in my opinion. That's one of the part that I really don't like, but it's in the Odyssey and stuff. But to have like a god, what's the word for it? Not haunt you, but like put a curse on you, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay.
You need their name, their address, their father's name. So when
Oh.
Odysseus, cocky as hell, said like, "Oh, by the way, I'm Odysseus, king of Ithaca," and in the Odyssey said his father's name, it just gave everything to the Cyclops for him to call his dad and say, "Yo, by the way, go back, go get that guy, idiot, like Odysseus. He's the king of Ithaca." So that's why he's smiling at the end of like
Oh,
the
okay, the
song.
animatrix. Yeah, I mean,
Because
I
So Odysseus doxed himself like a
he talks
dumbass.
to himself like everything's happening right now. It's because of that moment. If he shut the fuck up
wow.
and just said nobody, it would be home right now. Because when they got when they opened the bag, there were
Uh-huh.
like they could see Ithaca. They were
They
that
could
close.
smell the food.
Yeah, they could see it.
Okay, that's
And if you
wow.
look at it, we're like 45 minutes out of 2 hour and 23 minutes. So yeah, they fuck up real bad.
My man just ended a war. He went through 2 sagas already. Like, the dude's on his 3rd D&D campaign at this point, and he's just trying to retire and see his wife.
Yes.
And when they got called to war, they were told like a month max, maybe 3.
Of course, that's
Took
always
10
how it goes.
years.
That's always how it
But yeah,
goes.
it took 10 years. And
10 fucking
he told
years.
his Penelope like maybe it's gonna be a year or two, whatever. But yeah, it's been 10 years and more.
Wow.
No, this song is well, this saga is a banger. Well, yeah, they are all bangers, but you know.
Yeah, this one's good.
Yeah, that's I love when coherent stories are coherent, and even between saga, like his mistake from the first saga came back to bite him at the other one. That's some fucking freezer coming back to earth type shit.
The story is 1,500 years old.
I mean, yeah, I'm
That's
aware
crazy,
of that,
right?
but there's
Yeah, but that's insane.
there's a big theory that
It's still relevant
basically every
today.
story is one of 7 original stories. Like, it's always comes back to the Odyssey, the Bible, or straight up like the Old Testament or the New Testament. Basically, are 50% of human stories that are ever told are basically this repackaged with different characters. So yeah, it's. I mean, Superman is basically just alien Jesus. Like, every story is old at this point. There's only 15 notes you can use in a scale. All the songs are gonna repeat their own notes. Like, the age of the story, Gilgamesh, that's the other one that's like another 30%. But yeah, the music is also getting way better. Like, you can see the production quality, you can see even just the arrangement of everything is made tighter. it sounds like it has more purpose in the way that it's done. It very much sounds plotted, whereas in the beginning it sounded, well, yes,
In this
standard. Now it's
one,
purposed.
in this one, you can smell the Hamilton.
Yeah,
a little bit.
but
Yeah.
also like I should have told you before, but especially with the XM3s, you should put the sound up a bit because YouTube like muffles the sound a lot, so
Uh,
you can't really hear stuff. And just between my XM3s and XM6, I can hear like a lot more, like lot more stuff that Jorge talks about that now I can hear. So that you should put it up like a bit, just like know your sound like in general, not the quality, but put your headphones up and make the sound louder so you can hear more stuff. There's a lot more like undertone and like low sound that you're gonna hear,
okay. Oh.
especially with XM3s that are bass boosted as fuck.
Yeah, true. Let's see. I got the video broadcast on to noise removal, reduce background noise on. Okay, yeah, I'll take that out for now. For the mic, I'll keep it because you can't hear the cats run around at all, can you, on stream?
No.
It's
the audio's good. Yeah.
half of what I hear is just like.
No, it's just you.
Okay.
hear stuff.
Can I? It's in my. I think they ran out of battery. I don't know if it's gonna do the.
The cats? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, that's loading. Fuck. I'll just use the speakers for a sec then. Okay.
If you plugged in the aux, you can charge your headphones while listening to it.
Yeah, it's just actually if I get it.
It's just a noise canceling that's not gonna work. And that's the thing they fix in the XM6. Well, XM5 actually, I think.
Stuff the noise.
You can charge while using noise canceling in the XM6. Yeah, if you're plugged with the aux, you can use the headphones while charging.
Yeah, that should work. All right.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really gotta make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Just drank some coffee. Mud.
The relic is back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods,
Okay, yeah, that
monsters,
is
you know the
Hamilton
roster.
coded.
Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
Oh.
She had us in just 2 words.
Come and shine.
Damn.
Yeah.
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past
she had cast a spell.
and your mistakes.
They began to squeal.
They'll be the light and grow thousand tails. Mistakes you made,
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed.
This is the price.
And it wasn't quick.
We paid it in.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't.
Also, very good.
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
Sounds fucking great.
Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find
and her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My nymphs and I.
Will you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer.
She's
Yeah.
a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
What's from above?
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
Yeah, she wanted. I mean, it's TikTok. She was always gonna win that much.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Hermes?
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to haunt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her.
Can't be very old because this is.
Here in the root of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation.
Yeah, it's
All you
very-
need's imagination,
very modern sounding.
though it's only for a moment till you've beaten your opponent.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her.
The melody doesn't move much, but like the beat is always
Hermes.
like.
Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
Hermes the goat.
Hermes, yeah. Hermes as a character is just very interesting, and I love when they make him faster than another and wittier than another. He's just like he spits where others sing. He still
Delivers
sings. It's not
message.
a rap, but yeah, he delivers a message and he's got a cadence. he gets to the point exactly the way. I love when Hermes
almost
is
like
eloquent because he should.
He's
he's the
Greek
god of
Loki.
Yeah, it
yeah.
literally. He should be the most
Yeah.
eloquent person alive. His job is to deliver messages for gods, and
The
that's
Cersei saga was released the February 14, 2024.
yeah, that is very, very well, yeah. The songs have
So
been doing this in the last 7-8 years. The chorus, especially, usually has a very monotone melody that doesn't vary very far from, like, maybe one step up, one step down is as far as they're gonna go, but it's gonna repeat itself, and it's gonna be that's something you wouldn't really see 10 years ago, but ironically was very popular in the early 2000s. So yeah, it's cyclical, but it makes it sound super modern, which in an Odyssey
yeah,
type story has a contrast that's interesting. And so far,
That's
Hermes
like
is the
all the
only.
gods.
That's all the gods have their own thing, but Hermes is by far the one that sounds the most in our era.
Yeah.
Like Hermes,
yeah, which makes sense.
yeah,
Like
it does. It does.
Yeah.
That's what I like. I'm saying like that's a good thing. Hermes, the character is very well
oh,
thought
the
out, and it could
Hermes
have
the
just
goat.
yeah.
Yeah, he's the
The
goat.
actor is really, really good. Like he's basically Hermes, dude. Just if you check any of his videos or TikTok, like he's basically Hermes. But also why I said like Cersei won RL because Cersei and Jorge are dating.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes even more sense in context. But yeah, I thought you just meant like Cersei won RL because of TikTok just being her, making her like
Oh no,
more
yeah, she's
popular
the
in all
goat
the
too. Like
trend and shit. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's what I thought you meant, but that
Oh,
tracks
that
even.
song's good too. Like the next song is a banger, dude. The Cersei saga is really great.
And the next saga is my favorite one. And the
Which one is
shortest
that?
one. Underworld.
Oh yeah, the Underworld. No,
All right.
bangers after bangers after bangers, dude. The Underworld, yeah, is I've been saying the goat for a while, but no, the Underworld after this one is insane, dude. Only 3 songs, but yeah, no, top 3.
All right, then let's get going. Let's see what the hype's about.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are, nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you, and you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes, but regardless. You and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for. You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
on. What does she mean?
There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made
Don't be
that they
afraid.
will be the
Think
last
of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made?
Don't break when
There is so much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price we
I'm
pay to
just
love.
a man.
There is no line,
I'm
never
just
enough.
a
So much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't.
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets leave.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet.
Not only a nymph, the
Problem
fucking
is this
god.
prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
That's one way not to cross paths with Poseidon.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
Elfinor, I don't know who that is at all. I like her story though.
Friends,
I'm following that.
Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
Good.
Oh. Oh, that's so sad.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems.
Nothing's what it seems.
And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind.
This land confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain, Captain, Captain,
righteousness is mercy. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you breathe with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart.
Okay, now Beth.
No matter the place where we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Oh, jeez. That voice. It can't be.
She's dead.
Mom?
Oh, okay. I thought it was Penelope. I was like, damn, no.
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last that I see, I'll be waiting.
I expected his mom to already be dead.
I'm waiting. I took too long
I'll always love you.
and ventured too
I'll
far.
stay
While
I'm like, okay,
you
Bye, Mom.
All I hear are screams. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
So when I told you they were basically home and they could see it
Mm-hmm.
before they opened the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Well, his mom saw them, and when they opened the bag and the hurricane and waves and shit took them, she thought he died and she just killed herself.
That is fucked.
So when he see her in the underworld, she killed herself because she thought he died, and now she sees him alive, but in the epic, Jorge's version, the thing they say is the last thing they were thinking about. So when Politis says "Oh, keep bring the world with
Read
open
the
arms and
world
stuff,"
with open arms.
it was still he didn't change his mind. He was still thinking that was the best thing to do. But when he saw his mom, he basically she basically thought he died, so she killed herself.
Yeah, okay, that
And
is
that's Jorge's real mom singing
oof.
for the voice too. So that's
Why would
hella
you do
sad,
that?
dude.
Why would you do that? Is so fucking. Oh no, yeah. What a weird choice to make.
I mean,
That makes it way
it's
too
good, dude.
real.
I know it's fucking great.
I mean, yeah, but also
hate it,
that
love it.
I don't want to hear that. That's not that. No, that's not something I want. No, that gives me. Ooh, that makes it too real. Hey, random person.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know.
What?
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Fucking tragedy.
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. Ooh! I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
That's cool. That's good to know. Thanks for not saying what there's, you know. Thanks for not translating to Greek. Yeah, spoilers are no fun. Some people don't realize that. But
How did suffering become so?
okay, but the cats are on my mouth. Seriously though, like, damn, what a song. That, yeah, fucking goosebumps. That the tragedy. There's a reason why this story survived as long as it did. Like, it's fucking peak. That's right there, and you gotta see this. I can't disconnect this. My cats are right here. Desk, but damn. Prophecies are always something that every tier just fucking gets fucked. Hey.
Zaro's Suck gifted a tier 1 subscription to random_person 2022.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for the sub. Welcome here. Damn. You flash as a subscriber now. You got the emotes. I need to change those emotes. They sound something.
How am I to reunite with my strength?
Okay. Ah.
Do I need to change?
The cat
How
was
has
on the mouse.
everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me?
That's why I put blind reaction.
What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I gave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done him right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster, threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us, and made sure we got home again, would you care if we're unjust? If I became the oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it whole. Penelope.
Learned the lesson a little bit too well. Like, there's a middle ground you could have tried before switching sides right away.
Yeah, well,
And
yeah, like I said, like
one shit.
he's the guy that made the Trojan horse to invade Troy, and that's where the story starts. Like it's after the Iliad. Like
Okay, fair.
it's right after they win the War of Troy and stuff like that. He's the guy that said, "Oh, let's make a horse of wood," and when he was in the Cyclops cave in the real Odyssey, he said, "Oh, let's make a sheep out of wood and let's try." And people were like, "How the fuck do you think they were gonna find wood to make a sheep out of it?"
Yeah,
And
what
then
the fuck?
they just like try to go under the sheep. But yeah, it's funny because it was like, "Oh, let's make a horse and then let's make a sheep." There's a one-trick pony.
Yeah, fucking that. We got time to make a sheep. That's for sure. First of all, then yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe Athena had too much hope for someone like that. Oops. It's called Danger is Near. It's always like the last battle. Like they're always on the brink of that. They're always doing something. It's always like this is the final fight. This is the danger's near, but it's almost the end. It's almost over. We're almost there. We're almost there. And yeah, monsters being both figurative and literative. Is that even a word, literative? But yeah,
And it's also fun that like Monster is nearly like halfway through a story. It's like Parasite. It's like it's one story, and then they're like, okay, never mind. I need to change something, and then the rest of the story is like another thing. You know, there's one big change, and yeah.
Yeah. Both had they name with let me just. Then the Cyclops and Poseidon both had their names. Oh, that's damn, yeah. All right. I mean, if everything's chill in the story like that, that's usually a red flag. Yeah. Let's keep going. Act 2. Damn. So far, I'm very fucking impressed.
than you know.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
That's a sign.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole
I
time.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, as good as it sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
of
can
course, like,
take the
any wife would do it, right?
suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him?
Yeah,
How am I to get home? Which route should I take?
I needed
Where
the
am I
question
supposed to
marks
go?
for sure.
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing
I
where he's
saw Water
scared
and
to
Penelope
roam.
talking to him. I was like, nah, that's
To
a
the
siren.
lair of Scylla.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and
I
terrified.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump at the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
Temptation, I find are very interesting to fight. It's not just like bigger number, bigger muscle. You gotta use
Let's
wits.
cut the charade. You are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren.
My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks,
You didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
we are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast
Why don't we
now.
get a
No
GPS?
more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Not as dittos in the daycare.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Just throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different
beats now.
Simon's been down.
He is the one who feasts now. No more of us disease, so he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Captured and enjoyed. I hate that word in that term.
The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home.
Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down,
Not much to say.
deep down, you hide a reason for shame.
Yeah, it takes a little while before they leave the island.
Deep down, you know that we are the same.
I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
Also that.
Leaving them feeling betrayed.
She's also usually like stuck on her island herself. Like she didn't decide to be there. She just got imprisoned there basically, and she's usually lonely. Like in this one, she has Dryas for company. Oh, that's Calypso. Right.
Deep down, we only care for ourselves.
Trying to see. I forgot that was also on YouTube. Had to
The
check the chat.
lair of Scylla. This is our only way home.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You're quiet today.
Deep down,
Not much to say.
deep down, you hide a reason for shame.
I got a secret I can no longer keep.
Deep down, you know that we are the same.
I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
Motherfucker.
Leaving them feeling betrayed. Breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Deep down, we only care for ourselves.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello.
Oh, I don't like her. GD ratio 50. Oh, God. I mean, you're right, but god damn. That's a brutal way to say it.
Run for your life!
In your sorrow and fears, choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your blood and faith. Live up your life as a right. Die in the blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive.
I guess the sirens were avenged. Somewhat.
We are the same, you and I.
falling on deaf ears. Mirror put up to his soul.
Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad, that this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad, that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Cersei, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something!
I can't!
Then you have forced my hand.
Lower your weapon.
No can do. You miss your wife so bad you drain the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
Eurylicus, Eurylicus, Eurylicus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay.
I am not letting you get in my way!
Oh, wasn't the only one.
My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy.
As a war of zero
This
death.
statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy.
Hunger is so heavy.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home
Yeah,
of
you
the
shouldn't
sun
box
god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun
I'm
god.
tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push through
I need
doubt?
to get
How
home.
much longer must I go about my
Eurylicus.
life like this when people die like this? Whoa, how much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through
We
doubt?
can get
How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this? Whoa.
Eurylicus, no! You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylicus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think you'll send?
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Faster!
Full speed ahead.
Faster!
Full speed ahead.
We're too late.
If it's not the consequences of my own damn actions. Damn.
Pride is a damsel in distress,
Straight up Zeus.
hiding away where only I can undress her. Try
Tough
she
luck, my friend.
cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. The thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Choose.
Choose?
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Does a rainbow become a tidal wave? When does a raisin become a rain? When does a man become a monster?
Captain?
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
I know.
Shouldn't have touched that cow now.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Well, he asked the damn questions. Now he's got an answer. Some knowledge is best left alone. Fucking hell. 7 years later. Oh, he made it.
It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. And no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be the legendary.
There are strangers in our home,
It's cringe.
trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you.
Probably was like a teenager.
Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants in a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the heartbeats and chimeras, the Minotaur even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you spent your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Oh, why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Oh yeah, sure.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Fight, little wolf, fight, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here, might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Fight, little wolf, fight. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man? Then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die. Don't you know it's vital? Fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try. Run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Throw you down.
Need some help?
Oh. Looks like she's back.
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him. Now.
Whoa. How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Whoa, that is so sick.
Alright now. Let's try this again.
I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you got some fight. Little wolf, fight. Take advantage now and strike. Little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, get up and fight.
Probably the best thing I've heard so far. Or at least the most professional.
Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow.
Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
came to my aid.
I
Oh,
had
okay,
a
so
friend
she is a pro.
before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his light went on.
Oh, okay, damn. So that was kind of.
And so I thought,
I mean, that's an
maybe
epic
if
portfolio, if I gotta
made a
say.
different call,
No pun intended. Like, god damn.
if I hadn't missed it all, maybe
If I'm a casting director and I hear that, I'm like, you know what?
Maybe we'd unwind.
Feels like I gotta roll.
Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright. I could sleep at night.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you's been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die.
can
I've
hear that
never
she's
felt strong
classically trained.
before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think you mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine.
I mean, he's got a good voice too.
I know it's like
There's
you'll
not a bad singer in this fucking show.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
That's sweet.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me? I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been. Your friends close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon the sin.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything I
Song of past romance, I see the. We won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
That's kind of needed, honestly. If,
Odysseus, where did you go?
like, I'm giving this all my attention and I'm watching it, but if I were in my car or whatever, like listening the songs through different, it's well placed, and also it serves as a way to emphasize
Morning, sleepyhead. You've been
mindset that
resting
Theseus
for
would
a
be.
while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle.
That's
Did you know
Calypso.
you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my
Yeah,
wife.
okay, yeah.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here, just you and
That
me, my
deflection.
dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end
She's got a
of
very
time,
soothing
from
voice,
here
and, like,
on
the beat
out,
is
you're
very, like,
mine. Oh,
Yeah, no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last
bit
I
of
checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're
yeah, that's gotta be
adorable.
like, ooh.
Bow down now to the immortal
That man
Calypso,
is
here to
fucking
entertain. But fear not, I'll be no pain.
PTSD'd out
Cause
of
we
gods
got
and
all we
goddesses.
could want here, all
No
we
one
could
good
need here.
encounter.
Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one
Yeah,
can
exactly.
come or
Like,
go.
she's
My
got a
island
welcoming
stays
voice.
unknown.
No, no, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
7
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've
pretty sure she knows.
sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die, and all I hear are
It will be fine,
screams.
dear. Come back inside, dear. Love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your
All
heart.
I hear are
I
screams.
love you, my dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please stay
eyes.
away from harm. Stay in my open arms.
He needs my help.
I gotta pause for this. This is the whole story of Calypso is very tragic. Like, yeah, the first soul she meets since she's been stuck on the island for a timeless amount of time, literally unimaginable, unfathomable, and the only thing
She
he
basically
wants to
gets
do is
cursed for
leave.
no reason.
Yeah,
And then the
yeah.
first person she meets has to leave and is never gonna love her.
Goes the wrong side.
That's, I mean, yeah, that's the epic version though. No, it's not talking about
Yeah.
the real version, but yeah,
What did
there's a
she
lot
do
of
in the
more rape
actual
going
Odyssey?
on.
Because
Oh, she rapes him.
I mean, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, what did she do to get cursed to stay on the island in the first place?
She was on the side of the Titan because her father's a Titan, and when Zeus won against the Titans, since she was with them,
The
he
prisoner of war.
Yeah.
banished her. Yeah.
But she was a kid. Like she wasn't like she's a new god. Like she's not even a
Well, that
She
happened
still
a lot throughout
chose a
history.
side. Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think Zeus is a nice guy?
Nope.
No, that yeah. Yeah, Zeus an asshole, but
I mean, they're all
but yeah,
assholes, but
on this
Zeus
version, like
especially.
the Calypso's sad, dude.
Yeah. Wait.
And she's like, "Who's Penelope?" Like, she's my wife. And big pause. And they're like, does she
Anyway,
know what a wife is? Or is she just like ignoring it? Like, we don't even know.
I mean, she
Yeah.
deflects it straight away. She's like, "Well, didn't hear that." Anyway,
But we don't even know if she know what that is. She's been stuck for like, I know, centuries. I don't know, like
she's
years
still
and
a
years and
goddess,
years.
though. Like, she straight up sees within his mind.
I mean, she's a goddess, but like, she's the bottom tier as like.
yeah.
Oh, well, she's not a goddess. She's a titan. Well, I mean, the gods are
No,
just
no,
they're
she's a
they're-
goddess. That.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
children of titans anyway, so that's
I mean, they all are, but yeah.
relevant.
But no, like in this version, it's so sad, dude.
I remember
But-
in Percy Jackson, it's basically the same thing. Calypso's just straight up there, and she tries to keep Percy on the island when he ends there. But of course, he's got a
Yeah.
quest to complete. He's got.
I mean, her story's
yeah.
super sad. Like, she's just stuck on the islands for years, and then one dude comes, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And she falls in love with him, and he has to go, and yeah,
Yeah, 7
But
years for her.
that's
That's
what-
like a second. He spent 2 minutes.
yeah.
Chilling
No.
there and hating all the time he was there, and she was just like, "No, but it's someone to talk to." She needs
all the
Wilson,
time she's
man.
like, "Please stay, please like me, please whatever."
She needs to draw a fucking face on a volleyball and just make herself a
Yeah,
friend.
Wilson, please.
Shit. That is. Oh, I need a towel. I put a bunch of ice in that bottle, but it's condensation time. I'll be right back. I'll take a quick pee break too, and yeah, I will leave the song to
Or
give you something to listen to. All right.
Oh,
God's game's coming.
It's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me. I am the infamous Odysseus.
Let's see where you've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon the sin.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything like
Song of past romance. I see the. We won't take more
The
suffering
business.
from you.
Yeah, stop talking about why he's blind.
Captain,
I have to see her.
Depending on which version.
but we'll
That's a
die.
funny one.
I know.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Yeah, when I go to Japan, I just want to do a version, but I just keep saying stuff non-stop. Like really like dump all the
Morning,
information I
sleepyhead, you've been resting for
Because it's
a
funny if you like.
while. I swore that you were dead when
It's funny if you
washed
already
up
know the
on my
story, but if you're trying to like
island.
listen
Did
to it,
know
and you just get like
talk in your
non-stop
sleep?
random information
Tell
that's not in
who's
it. It's so annoying.
She's my wife.
That's why I'm keeping chat to a minimum.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here.
Yeah,
all you
yeah, I'm
could
saying
need
stuff, but I
here,
don't
just
wanna-
you and me, my dear, my
I don't want to
I'm just like
distract
following
him
the
from
story.
what's happening.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not your man.
Yeah, I realized a couple of times
And what you need here, just
It
you
was
and
not
me, my
listening.
love in paradise. Now till the end of time, from here on
I wanna
out,
finish
you're mine.
reading
Oh,
the
Hell,
Odyssey.
I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddesses can die.
Goddess.
You're adorable.
Instant
Bow
trauma.
down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck
we're
in
back.
paradise. No one can come or go.
I love her
my
voice, though.
island stays
Yeah, it's
unknown.
Yeah, it's so good for a tropical island type shit. Like you can't escape, and it's so soothing. It's soothing, but like still like not threatening, but like
Oh my.
yeah, like your mind was so soft and shit.
she's kept you
She has a very
trapped out of your control.
Caribbean
It's
accent.
Time can take a heavy
Yeah,
toll.
but it's not commending, but like it's I don't know. It feels some type of way that like she can't control what she's saying, and she's just like
Get away
deciding
from
what's
the
going on.
ledge.
And
You don't know what I've gone through.
I don't know. Shit, I
You
fucking
don't
love
know
it.
what I've
It was
sacrificed.
so good.
Yeah.
Dude, God game. Oh, when that was released, oh my God, Epic was
Rarely do I
so
ask
popular.
for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek? You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
Apollo!
You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think God is in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forced. Why should I give in my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting,
more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now! He sounds my friend!
Sorry, the cat is trying to get me to
Tell
scratch
the
him, but my
lover
hands
that
are
a
out.
broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason
Oh, she's
why you should prevail. He's got the mind of a genius, lighthearted. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
Oh man. She
I played your game and won.
just
Release
fucking
him.
roasted Zeus straight up in
Dare
his
to
face.
defy me,
Dare.
to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
What? He can't do that. I mean, he can, but fuck.
Please let him go.
A cat just jumped on the ground at the same time as she fell. It was like a boom. I wasn't sure if it was in the song or if it was a ground, but yeah, no, it was him. For a second there, I thought he'd just straight up murdered Athena. I was like,
Someone
damn.
arrived today. They said they're
Even for
taking
Zeus, that was
you
dramatic.
away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you.
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 Calypso.
Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 I'm not sorry, I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
Why did I fall in love with you?
What do I do with this love for you?
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world would you love me too?
That's just fucking bummer, eh?
"600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hermes?
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option.
goddamn
Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this.
he's got
You
the fucking
cannot get away with
reverb
playing
drums
safe
and
for
shit.
this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
'Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
Peanut coming out. You only one. Hermes, just fucking good song. Very much 80s Renaissance type thing. Reverb drums, a synth melody.
You must
Rob,
be who Hermes mentioned.
Kind of Dua Lipa
A
coded.
monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here.
And that rap was well equipped.
There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope. What? No!
Motherfucker. Of course he had to be petty.
There
Can't catch a break. Nope.
Coward.
No fucking break. Shit.
I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water.
Wait.
Get in the water.
Stop this, please.
I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown.
No!
Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water! Get in the water! I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water!
Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go?
orthodox. God damn.
You can relax, my friend. I can tell you're getting nervous.
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Oh, whoa, they see us waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh.
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die, cause I will get back to my son. And I will get back to my wife! For every comrade, every one of my friends, almost all of whom were slaughtered by your hand. 600
Palm strike thing Neji does? Nah, 600 strikes. Odysseus is on another level. He's got that
You
jutsu down.
idiot. Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back. You're going to call off that storm.
Who is he now?
Or what? You can't kill me. Exactly. Wait. Wait! Ah! How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please.
Poseidon begging.
After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night? Next to my wife.
Well, that's one way to look at it. God damn. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's pause that shit. That was fucking incredible. Like, oh shit.
We're at the last saga now. I mean, it's either the Underworld saga or this one, but this one's a banger too. Like, Oh, dude, I don't think you're ready for it.
I mean, this is definitely more than I expected. Like, fuck. Like, the power
Well,
levels are all over
well,
the place, but goddamn.
when we told you it was a TikTok thing with a free art, did you expect that?
No, not gonna. Well, first of all, the way you talked about it for a long time, I was like, okay, so this is like a movie, like a musical Hollywood thing. And then
Oh,
you were like, no, it's like a TikTok thing made from just a bunch of people that wanted to do something. I'm like, okay, then it's like a bunch of theater kids with the $20 mic that decided to do some drawings, I guess. It got popular, sure. And now I'm like, oh shit, no, this is, if they can find a
It's
way
like
to make the decor and all the locations known and everything, like that's the biggest challenge with musicals and making them live for Odyssey type stories, is they need to travel a lot, so it's very hard to bring all the different locations to the stage. But fuck, this could be like a Broadway level show easily.
yeah, like I said, he's doing the Iliad, like in the Odyssey, and like before the Odyssey is the Iliad, like the War of the Trojan Horse. Like, is the one before that? He's doing the entire thing again, but with the war before.
Oh, he's doing a
So I
prequel.
don't think, yeah, so I don't think we're gonna see like a Broadway version of the epic or something, or like a Netflix version. But I think we're maybe gonna see like a good version of that. But
well, I think we're gonna get the full movie animated version since he was speaking with a lot of animators, movie animators.
yeah, but I mean that would make sense because it's like 90% done like right now. you know,
Yeah,
and just look at that and do it, but with more. The only thing that's needed is more money, but
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
some keyframes, a little bit more animation detail, but
I mean, the
yeah,
keyframes are there, like they're all there. Like,
yeah. I mean the frames, like the movement in between.
oh yeah,
yeah.
it's just animated, not animation.
But again, the most listened to song is in this saga.
Oh, okay.
Used to be No Longer You, the one with the Undead
It's a
Saga.
war actually right now between the two. So
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been a couple of months since this was that one, but the most viewed is the one in the underworld,
Yeah, Molly.
with the Tiresias that says like
no longer you.
no, No Longer You. But the last song of this saga is the one that's number one right now. But
Yeah.
yeah, you should just listen to it and have fun, dude. Like, it's the end of of Epic, and yeah, I'm not gonna say much more for the rest of the thing.
All right, then let's get through it. Let's see what type of ending we gotta look forward to. How are they wrapping this all up?
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love, I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here, waiting, 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 waiting.
Whoever can string the old king's flow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king, sit down at the throne, Penelope as his queen. Where is it? Where is the man who can string this bow?
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Here and now burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now, today we can strike it. Hold him down till the boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Cut him down into tiny pieces. Throw him down in the great below. When the crown wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door. Stop us from taking her love and more. And then we'll hold her down while her gate is open. Hold her down while I get a taste. Hold her down while we share her spoils. I will not let any part go to waste. Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold him down. Hold him down.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking piece of shit. Oh my god.
For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy.
Oh, he fucking did it. I thought it was just like, oh, here's my evil plan. No, fucking wow. Yeah, you just, wow. Okay. hasn't happened yet.
In the heat of battle at the edge of the unknown,
Somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly
Oh, okay,
foe.
damn. Okay, you found him
We
first.
have the advantage with the numbers and the might.
No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
Where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches. Our weapons, they're missing.
He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
That's
We know
sick.
these odds, the odds can't be tilted.
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed that. But it's like,
You've destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Oh, King, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
No.
He's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
Throw down those weapons. Should I ensure you'll be spared?
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you. Trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a grave mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Mercy. Mercy. My mercy's long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
This sounded so weak in the first fight. He knew how he wanted to end the story and he needed to keep the actual distortion, growl, and hatred off of his voice to contrast between what he was and what he is. That was a conscious decision. Well, you might have. Goddamn.
Father? Son. All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Oh my son, look how much you've grown. Oh my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms, how time has flown. Oh, used to say it'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say it'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home. Father, how I've longed to see you. To lay my cross, I'm Go. Tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course.
Yeah, something's...
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Very well.
Father, she's waiting for you.
Good.
Penelope.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered?
Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care where or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting,
Penelope. Penelope.
For you. How long has it been?
20 years.
I
kitty.
How long has it been?
Damn. Okay, that was really fucking good. 104,000 likes. 422 people dislike. That must have been like people accidentally hitting the button because fucking hell.
Yeah, that I don't know. That's just one of the
Holy
compilation
shit.
made. There's like each song has millions of views from their own.
This compilation alone has 3.9 million. Jay Heron.
Yeah, and it's a recent one and not one of the biggest one.
God damn. Party, hey, that's cool. Wow. Wow. Fucking genius. God damn, that was something else. Holy shit. Let's see.
That was great.
That was fucking great. Good. And the cats just decided to join in. Wow. I'm fucking left speechless. What a fucking legend. Shout
Yes.
outs. God damn.
Yeah, this alone made me start watching every musical, and like after that I listened to the 4.5 hours Hamilton thing, and no, I just started. But I mean, there's not that many super good musical for I
No.
guess musical fan or whatever. But yeah, like this one is. So can you imagine just
Amazing.
watching like you're in the Cyclops saga, and then oh my god, there's another one. It's the Underworld saga, and everybody's just freaking the fuck out. And then a couple months later, and then it's done like Thunder. Or I don't know what the order is because I only listen to it like, but it's crazy, dude. The hype around it was insane. And the last one, like the Ithaca saga, oh my god, dude, it's so good.
Yes.
Yeah, it ties everything up very nicely, and it doesn't alleviate any of the weight of the decisions taken before. It very easily could have been just like, oh, everything is well that ends well, like just magically forgiven and forgotten everything that happened. But no, they do take it seriously, but they also want.
And also, like the next time you listen to it, every action and everything that's gonna happen, you know the like result of it. So it's even like deeper.
The foreshadowing is very obvious. Even like on a first watch, I can see a lot of it and connect the dots. But goddamn, yeah, that was very, very well written. Genuinely, yeah,
Oh, it's so good.
yeah. This could have been much cheaper than it was. This fuck. Okay, that was yeah, that was really good, really well made. That was
Now you understand why
wow.
we listened to it. I don't know how many times.
Yeah, I have
Every time
imagined
you watch
why.
somebody else listen to it, you see like
Wow,
some.
it's so fun.
Yeah, why blind
Why
react if
Brian
you're not
react?
blind? Because I was blind to it. I've never seen it before. I never heard anything before. This is a first watch, so like no spoiler type thing. But now we finished it already, so yeah, yeah, that was good.
No, when I come to Japan, like we should watch it again, and I'm just gonna nonstop tell you everything that's happening about it and stuff like that, because there's so much to it.
Do you speak
Not Spanish,
Spanish?
French.
Yeah, French, but no. Yo hablo un poquito de español, but very, very, very basic stuff.
dude, sounds like me learning Japanese before I go.
I mean, I've done like one whole semester of Spanish lessons in college, you know? It's not nothing, but it's not a lot either.
Yeah, me too. But I've been doing the what's it called? A Japanese app. What's it called? Uh, Tuda TEUIDA
I don't know what that is.
Tuda whatever. It's like one of that's been recommended for, and it's been one of the best that I've seen. But yeah, like the more I learn about Japanese, the more like I see people that are saying like, "Oh no, you don't. You don't actually use that. You use that instead." I'm like, "Well, fuck me, right?"
It's the kind of thing that's like people know what you mean, people will understand, but Japanese is such a regionally regionally influenced language that it's kind of like learning French from a textbook, then coming to Montreal and expecting people to speak
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same way. Like that's not how it works. But like people will still understand what you mean. You will see it in books, you will see it on TV, you will see it, but it's not the spoken Japanese is very different from the textbook written Japanese.
yeah. But
Yeah.
apparently that one's good exactly because of that. Because
Because
it
I
tells you, because it's not like Duolingo type shit. You should download it and try it and tell me about it.
okay, you posted it on Twitter.
Yeah,
I mean, I can check it
apparently
out.
it's one of the best.
Let's go back to the screen.
I mean, you can try right now.
Yeah, let's do it. To Ada, right?
I don't know how you pronounce it actually.
No, but like I was trying to spell it out Korean Japanese as you speak.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I gotta.
Oh, it's only on. Okay,
It's
it's
an
only on
app,
your
but I mean, I
phone.
got my fucking blue stacks.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I can do the
Because
same.
that's the thing I've been doing for, dude. I've been doing that for like, I mean, 57 days streak right now.
It
Like
updated
I've
itself in
actually been
Japanese.
trying. This time, like I want to speak actually a bit of Japanese.
Yeah, it helped. It makes it a lot more fun if you can speak to the locals and go in the bar and talk to people and just, yeah, have fun.
Dude, right, like now we have like a, what's it called, like a spoken like take or whatever. I'm like, oh, shigato wa nan desu ka? I've been saying that for like all my nonstop, like just saying some random phrases like that, like alone in my apartment for the past couple of weeks. It's funny. Oh, shigato wa nan desu ka? I'm just alone saying that.
What's your job? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But like, especially that one, I've just been saying that nonstop.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds more like what is your work than like what do you do for work?
I mean, like, I know that it's not going to be perfect, but at some point, I'm like, I need to learn something to not, like.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Like you gotta
I know that
do
there's
it.
like 7 ways to say something, but last time I went, I knew like 0 ways, and now I know like 1.
That's a big improvement.
Yeah, yeah, because like I thought people would speak way more English than they actually
Oh,
do, and
fuck no. And we went to the English
no, yeah,
speaking places too. Like this is this is as good as it gets.
yeah, Osaka, like Tokyo, like yeah.
But even then,
That's
like
that. Like
the spots that I brought you to were the places where you
yeah,
have
yeah,
the
like
best
Irish
chances of
pubs and stuff like
speaking.
that.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, it's just not.
yeah. And but you're
the
not gonna speak. You're not gonna find Japanese people speak English. You're gonna find other people traveling to Japan that speak English.
Okay.
basically. So I'm just logging in, making. I'm just gonna say Wheeler is my name.
I bought the
Japanese.
premium this month because I'm like, because Tuesday I'm gonna buy my plane ticket.
Tuesday.
I wanted to buy it today, but my boss took like Friday off because Monday is what's it called? Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she took Friday off, so I couldn't like ask her because I'm gonna take a lot of day off like pretty soon, and they don't really like that. So I want to make sure with them that it's okay before I take my plane.
It's fair.
And it's dude, can you imagine if I like took my plane tickets before my passport got here? I got
Yeah,
so fucked by the strike, like the day of.
Yeah, that would have been
Hi, welcome in.
unfortunate to say the least. Starting off with
See,
English.
you're learning Japanese and you're just starting out? Well,
We
I've
can
got
hear
some
what I
resources
clicked.
for you. I have this Chinese character dictionary, this verb conjugation chart, and this manual
Oh no,
on
John does.
composing haiku.
It's just because we're in Discord and you're not
Just
sharing
kidding.
the.
I'm not gonna do that to you. At Tuida, we believe it's essential to start speaking from day one.
Can you just share the?
So
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what we're about to do. Start speaking Japanese.
Start speaking
Now,
Japanese.
the first thing you
Wow.
want to be able to say in just about any
I'm very aware. What the
language.
fuck? Skip that shit. That's not what I
know what
pressed.
time
mean-
of the day it is. There's
No,
one
you click
say in the
introduction
morning,
and start and stuff.
one
That's
in the
exactly what you
afternoon,
click.
Did I? I thought I clicked
Yeah.
the I can already speak.
and one
It's Ohayo gozaimasu, konbanwa, and konnichiwa. It's all
in
good.
the evening.
I learned that shit. Depending on the time of day and stuff. Ohayo in the morning, konnichiwa in
Alright,
the
sure.
afternoon, and konbanwa in the
Okay. Apparently you need Google. Fuck off.
No,
I
no,
hate
no,
this
that's
stupid
it.
ass.
They're
Yeah, they-
just asking you to pay for it for the first lesson. Yeah. But after that, you can. That's one of those that's you can like do it for free, but it's better if
Ah,
you.
I see.
They kind of need you to pay, but just go top left, top right. I mean, in the yeah, okay,
Gotta restart the app, I guess. Oh, okay, I clicked here. Practice.
yeah, you click.
Yeah, earlier.
Oh
I
yeah,
clicked-
yeah, but that's the thing. Can I give you my thing? I'm gonna give you my my login because you need to. It's kind of like you need to pay for it or whatever, and if you wanna.
What we can do instead is you share your screen on Discord and I'll show it on stream and then I'll.
No, because I
So-
want you to be able to click on stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Then I'll just pause. Well, change the screen. Let's just do maybe not here. Just chatting. Yeah, that's just the screen. That way.
The password. I don't know my
Yes.
password.
Wow.
I don't know my password. Is it Google? Uh, can you stop sharing your screen?
I'm only
Like,
sharing it
yeah.
with you on Discord.
Okay.
But I will
Well,
stop. Yeah.
try logging in and try.
Email. Yep. Just send it on the Discord. Not out loud.
I don't know my. Yeah, I know. I know my password though.
Heavy boys. You got big already.
Dude, you're living the dream.
Yep.
Oh my my lobster's too fatty. Oh my god, too
Yeah,
much
my
butter.
lobster is too buttery.
Too much kitty on my lap.
When you
I
try to
mean,
log in, is it your email or username that they're
it
asking
says
for?
enter email and password. You can send it on our private conversation.
I'm not sure what my password is. Try that. I'm not sure. I don't remember entering a password for it. I think it's linked to my Google account.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what my Google account is.
Rip.
check on Chrome.
If my password is not that, do this my same password but with that after.
Just copy and paste. Try. Login failed. Okay. Adding the things you
I love
said.
your yin yang of cats.
Yeah. No, that's the wrong thing. It's got to be your Gmail.
I don't have a Gmail.
Oh, well, your Google account.
Well, my Google account is that.
Is it? Huh. Well.
Did you try both?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck my life, dude. If you try to make an account on that site, are they asking you to connect to Google?
Yeah. Or email. They just say sign in.
I don't think I logged. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think I logged in. Log out, or maybe not.
You can see your passport in the app, by the way, in the settings and everything.
My password? No, it's just like it's just stars or whatever. My email I know for sure, but my password I don't. But if you try to connect, they're asking you to connect with Google first.
No, they just give you the options of like Google, email, Facebook, Apple.
Yeah, but I know if Google was an option, I would have done it.
Then yeah, it might just be a straight up Google account.
But I send you my password for Google.
Oh, okay, that's what you. Okay.
Did you try the second one? Like a
I didn't try to
the one I
sign in
sent?
through Google.
No, but like the password plus the thing I sent after.
Yeah, I tried on the app, but not on the. Okay.
Oh yeah, maybe. Google. I'll try to log in with the
Yeah, two-step identification.
Okay, yeah, okay. Just tell me what to do.
Tap yes on phone or tablet. S. It's your phone. It should be.
Osaka, Japan, dude. My shit's gonna be locked tomorrow, dude. Number?
I sent it to you in chat.
Yeah, my shit's gonna be locked tomorrow for sure. Hi, are you at the other fucking side of the world like
Instantly?
an instant ago? Yeah.
Okay,
Dude,
we're logged in.
nice. All the plane tickets I've seen are like 22, 24 hours, dude. It's so hard to find one that's not like 20, 37 hours.
Well, they
The cheaper
always
one that I've
have
seen.
the layover time included.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. But I don't want a layover. I want like I want to have one stop, and I want to have it in Osaka to Tokyo, and so it's like $1,800 minimum. But I don't want to stop anywhere else. Cause fuck that, dude.
Konnichiwa.
But like check
Today is the day
yeah,
you
check that one.
learn the group 2 verse. Get excited.
Can you share on
Whereas
Discord?
group
Thank you.
3 had only 2 verbs, suru and kuru. Group 2 is a lot bigger. I know, it might seem daunting, but learning to distinguish which group a verb belongs to will help you use them in the future. So stay with me. Group 2 verbs are all the verbs that end in either iru or eru. For example, miru, watch, neru, sleep,
taberu, eat.
Oh,
Of
that's what
course,
she
these
means.
verbs also have a polite form. To make the polite form of group
Called
2
ichidan.
verb, simply take off the ru ending and replace
only
it
one
with
step.
mas. Ready to try it? Let's start with one of my favorite verbs, taberu, eat. Take off the ru, so you're left with the stem, tabe, and
Changing
then
your
put
title.
on mas.
Oh,
The
right, yeah,
polite
good.
form of taberu is
That's a weird
tabemasu.
order to teach
Let me
things
hear
in.
you say
Usually
you're
they
going
start
to
you
eat.
with the mas form because it's
Tabemasu.
simple.
No, she's done
Tabemasu.
that.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, that's what she's doing right
Now,
now.
let's make the polite form of neru,
Yeah,
the
but she
verb
does,
for
like that's the
sleep.
casual form.
Take off the ru and put on mas. Nemasu. Try
Usually you
saying
start
that you're
with
going to
nemas
sleep.
instead of neru.
Nemasu.
Nemas.
Nemas.
Great. Next is miru, which means look
See?
or watch. Can you guess the polite form of miru?
It's like mirror.
That's right.
That's how I remember it.
Mimasu. Try saying you're
Mirror
going to
is,
look at
kagami.
Oh
something
no,
or
because
watch
the step before that, she told us
Mimasu.
like
Nemas. The step before that, she told you what? Oh,
the
nemas.
verb that you're saying, like the normal version, like meru and
Excellent.
like
Now we're
Yeah,
going
that's
kiru,
to
the
like
turn
stuff
the
like that.
last
form,
one
The normal,
into a
and
question.
that's also like
Do you
the
remember
casual
how
form.
to
Usually they
turn
start
a
by
statement
telling you like,
into a
oh, it's
question?
nemas, it's tabemas.
Just
It's because you
add
can
ka.
use it as is
If
and be polite.
mimas means
Like
I will watch it,
mimasen is the
mimaska
negative,
is
and then
asking,
mimashita
will you watch
is the
it?
past. Mimasen
Try asking
deshita is
if
the
I'm
past
going
negative.
to watch it.
So that's
yeah.
like an easy
Mimaska.
four square thing.
But just the step before
Mimaska.
that was like to watch, to wear, to see, to or whatever. That was just like the step right before that
Maska.
one. I did that like an hour
Sorry.
ago. Well, I mean, 4 hours ago.
She just gave up.
Wonderful. Time to prove your knowledge of group 2 verse in
Dude,
some conversation.
sometimes they give up. Sometimes they won't let you move on as dude for like 20 minutes. Like, oh, you don't know it? Well, bitch, get the like learn it now.
And they give you the answer. Like, you
No,
just
always,
gotta
no.
say it. Okay. I guess there's explaining grammar in this one. Mimas.
Yeah, they write it in I mean, that's my options.
Way to go.
Okay.
It's
You
written
sure
in,
know your way around group 2 verse. See you soon. Bye bye.
Have you
Because I learned to
the
read
hiragana
like
and katakana yet?
normal. No, I did like 3 months ago, but I forgot all about it.
You really should do that. That's very much the basic. Because if you read it with hiragana and katakana, it tells you
No,
how
because
to
Google
pronounce it more.
exists.
But that's like the very basic of all of it, and it's very phonetic, and it tells you a lot. And
I know, but reading Japanese is not a thing. Like I could just use my phone and like in 2 seconds I can see it. But talking in Japanese, that's not a thing like that's as easy. So that's why I've been learning to like click X and go on the third on the left bottom. No, yeah, exactly. And do like start quick review. That's the thing like I'm
Korea.
struggling with. Konkaku.
Kankoku.
Student.
Gakusei.
Gakusai.
See, that's the thing.
Department store.
Depate.
Depato.
Work.
Kuru. Non. Non, c'est quoi? Attends, celle-là, Steve vient de l'apprendre. Kure. Kemu. Non, c'est quoi?
Work.
Keru. Kure.
Work.
C'est where?
Shigoto.
Non.
She didn't
Ça,
say
c'est
work?
ta job.
Work.
Non, elle dit where.
Work. Work.
C'est where qu'elle veut dire.
Where?
Shigoto,
Where?
c'est ta job, mais
Doko.
c'est Kuru.
Cafe.
C'est quoi?
Doko. Cafe.
Café.
Park.
Cohen.
Kohen. And that's why hiragana and
Ma-
katakana are important.
Je m'en rappelle juste parce que c'est Cohen, genre, ça ressemble un peu à moi.
Yeah, but
Juste
that's
un
not,
K puis un N.
that's not how you
Mais je
pronounce
m'en
it.
rappelle jamais c'est quoi le mot de ça. Je l'ai appris hier. Calme-toi.
Yeah,
Laisse-moi une
but
chance.
that's the same thing with all
C'est
the
Cohen.
words. Like you said, like gakusei.
Non.
It's
Gakusei. C'est comme ça que
gakusei.
la fille, elle dit même tout le temps.
Yeah, but you're
Gakusei.
mishearing it. Like that's why katakana and hiragana are important because it tells you phonetically how to pronounce the word.
click on the listen button in this one.
Yeah.
Park.
Oh.
Park.
Kohen.
What? Kohen? Yeah.
See, that's wrong. It's Kohen.
Can you click on the? Yeah.
Park.
Kohen.
Park.
No, the
Kohen.
middle one. The middle one. The other one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Doesn't say it.
Nope. Maybe.
That's weird.
I'll just say it once
Park.
more. Coin. Coin.
Nah, you fucked up. Say it.
Because it's 2 syllable. It's Cohen.
Gwen.
I'll restart.
Yeah, sometimes I just wanted to like
Park. Park.
Cohen.
Gwen. No, sometimes it just doesn't work.
Lamau.
Cafe doesn't work for me like at all, and I just like it's just cafe like.
I'll just restart it. I think.
Or
yeah, it's a little
if
bit
you-
anything that has to
that
do
breaks
with...
it. That breaks it. Actually,
Okay.
you try again, but most of the time,
no,
like
I'll
trying again,
continue.
it just
I'll just quit.
yeah, it just breaks
I
it.
will study.
But if
Thank you,
Uh,
shimasu.
no,
How old are you?
oh yeah,
Nansai desu ka? I said
Oh,
nansai desu
oikutsu
ka?
desu ka? No, oikutsu desu ka?
Really? That's... Nobody says that.
Oikutsu desu ka? Say it.
Oikutsu desu ka?
Good afternoon.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
I will come.
Imasu.
I don't remember.
Kimasu.
Oimasu. No,
Kimasu. Kimasu.
you say oimasu. I think it's that. That's it. Or click the
Ikimasu.
I will
kimasu.
exercise.
Yeah.
I had to say ikimasu apparently.
I will exercise.
Onduru desu ka?
Dosuru.
Onduru desu ka? Say that. Onduru desu ka?
Onduru desu ka?
That's not it. Onduru. No.
Dosuru.
Fuck. Onduru desu ka is like it's a question. It's a.
Untou suru.
Undo suru. Yeah. That's it. Exactly. Yeah. Undo suru. Yeah.
Undou suru. Why do you not? Suru.
Suru.
Shimasu. Fucker.
I will go shopping.
Shopping shimasu.
買い物にする。
Nope.
買い物にします。 That's what shopping.
Shopping. No, they say shopping.
Fucking.
Where will you
Yeah.
exercise?
どこが運転しますか?
Doko desu. Undo desu. Undo shimasu ka? Doko desu. Undo shimasu ka? Say that.
どこで運動
どこで
しますか?
Undo shimasu ka?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Where will you shop?
どこで買い物しますか?
Chumon.
どこでショッピングしますか?
Yeah.
I will exercise in the park.
公園で
で
運動します。
Yeah.
Where will you study?
どこで勉強しますか?
Where will
Yeah,
you
boy.
exercise?
Okay, I get the gist.
どこで undo shimasu? Yeah, exactly.
Click. No, I'll continue again. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's good. It's good. It's annoying that it doesn't recognize sound as much, but I think it might have to do with my filter on my mic. It might be filtering some of the.
Yeah, I mean,
did I
it has some problem for sure. But I've tried like maybe 7 application, but like apps, and that one's like by far the best. Because I don't care about saying like, I mean, this one's a bitch. Because go into bottom left, like not the out, yeah, this one, yeah, left.
Complete. That's home. Left.
Yeah, this one. Go in the learn expression. Just click on it. Not quick review. Yeah. And just scroll down and you're gonna see like I'm 11 years old or some shit. Uh it's like what is it? Achides or whatever. Achi what was it?
Ilicidus. That's what it would be.
Or like I'm 20 years old. Dude, they've asked me that shit for like fucking 7 days straight. I don't care about it.
20です。
Achides. Achides, that's
20.
I'm 20 years old, right?
Yes.
Click on it. I'm 20 years old. Yeah, I don't care about that. Dude, I don't care because that's the only way you're gonna say 20 ever. 20 years old in that way, that's the only way you're gonna use 20. Attaché is the only way, like, you don't use 20 in that, like, ever in that way. It's so fucking annoying. I
It's
don't
the
care
age
about
of
that
maturity.
specific
It's
version.
a very important age for people. Like, it's culturally important. That's why they want you
Yeah,
to
but
know
I
it.
don't give a fuck, dude. Let me skip that. You know? Like, they've never asked me, like, how old are you? Okay, well, I don't know, like, Nijun Nana Des or whatever. Like I don't know what the like they didn't ask me like ask me my age and then like try it or whatever. Like I don't care about saying like I'm 13 years old, you know? If somebody tells me that, I shouldn't talk to them. And if I'm saying that, there's a problem anyway, you know?
So the thing you're gonna want to download that's gonna teach you how to read and write, and it has the menus like it. That's the way that I started learning Japanese is human Japanese, and I'll give you my login. I think it's also gonna help you learn hiragana and katakana, and seriously, they are important because they help you
I'm not
not
gonna learn the
learn.
katakana for sure, buddy.
They're even more important because that's the way that you're going to be able to just read English words in Japanese, like recognize signs without needing
Wait,
to Google Translate
hiragana,
everything.
which one is the
Katakana is
hard
the
one?
borrowed words, and
Okay,
hiragana
so
is
yeah.
just what they use to write without kanji.
But like I said,
And
like
conjugate.
the thing is, I could just use my phone for one. Like to translate, I can just use my phone. But if somebody talks to me, I can't just use my phone and like. I mean, I can, but it's better if I don't. So for like writing, I can just use Google, and it's gonna be perfect. But if somebody talks to me, that's not the same thing, you know.
Yeah, but you're not gonna learn
And
to pronounce it right if you don't do it with the
yeah.
is the
No.
thing.
Yeah. When I first learned to, I thought like a couple of months ago, I learned to read it, and I learned like yeah there was a big difference between what's it called romanicized roman
Yeah.
like just like the
Nomanji.
our alphabet and shit,
Yeah.
and yeah there's a big difference. But on that thing I just like try to copy the pronunciation of the person saying it, because that's one big factor on that one is it's actually a Japanese girl saying stuff. It's not an AI or it's not like a just random text, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. I can appreciate that they are real actors and they're doing it very well. It's not robotic; like they're very much acting in the way that they're saying it, but in the same way that
But they're
I
teaching me
act when
some
I
useless
teach
stuff
English
that
to kids. Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, it's not useless. It's just a weird.
Also, I don't want to learn Japanese. I want to learn enough Japanese to talk to people, like just to be like to be able to go around this time. Because last time, like I fucked up. Like I should have learned way more than that. You know.
And even more reason to learn to pronounce it right then, because yeah, it's gonna be very much worth it. It's not that hard either. Shit, what's the name of the game that I played? I go home.
Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, that was a good game. No, but there's a fuck.
Everybody goes back to that, huh?
Uh-huh. Like
Uma Musume
Higa,
Pretty Derby. Yeah.
no.
That's the one.
Yeah, great game.
West.
I love it.
Oh, I spent so much money on that one. There's a deer one that's pretty good. Now, what's the one that
It's like a little knight that makes you
Yeah,
press.
no,
Yeah,
I have that
Kana
one.
games.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. It's kind of. I
What's
think
it called?
it's no, it's a different one. But I mean, they're probably just the same fucking game anyway. But
I had an app, yeah, with the Irigana, made with Unity.
I think
But again, like I said, like,
I can't find it again. Damn.
oh, yeah, I have an app right now that's with the Irigana, and I have like all the level completed, but I don't remember shit.
Yeah, the game.
There's not that many.
No, there's not that many.
It's just Korean, but on crack.
Actually, the Korean one is way easier to learn. I mean, it's
Dude,
way
Koreans just
well
got that
made.
shit
Yeah,
locked on.
they
Like they.
really fucking did. They really did.
Oh, you don't have to pronounce it. Just mimic it with your mouth. Like
yeah.
what? You tell me that works? Took me like 2 days to learn Korean, like to read Korean. Took
Yeah.
me like a week and a half to learn to read Japanese, just a normal one, and then I forgot about it. No, Korean's so easy to learn. Like, I mean, it was made like a couple of 100 years ago too, so and it was made to be easy to learn.
Big
Yeah,
brain.
But oh yeah, you mean Japanese? Yeah, no, I've downloaded that one. Yeah.
It's
You told me about it.
It's way better, honestly. I think it. What I like the most, I'm still gonna show. Oh, it's horizontal, right? Download content later. I don't. Wait. Open.
Oh, it's $13. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
15 bucks.
I mean, I bought it
Well,
already. You can just have my login.
or that would be really, really sad if I was on Android and it just happened to be downloading my APKs, you know?
Sure, but also like it's actually well made and by a developer that works alone. Like it's not a team of anyone. It's just a. I mean, I was very
Is it?
happy to pay that. Yeah. It's just one guy. Like maybe two people. I think he had help with some of the actual coding, but the guy that wrote it's basically a textbook that has reading options type of quizzes in between, and it has the like the menu is what they call it, and they tell you like the recipe of the sentence. So they tell you, okay, this is the verb, it is in this conjugation because of this. This is the
Yeah,
subject, this is the
but
particle, this is, and these are helpful because they tell you what the blocks that are making the sentence are, so you can replace them with
again,
any of the words that you know.
like I don't want to learn the language. I want to learn to use it when I go there and just use like the stuff I'm going to use because I'm not going to learn Japanese like ever, you know?
I
So
mean,
I'd
why not?
rather spend time on stuff that I'm going to use and not like spend time on conjugation and like oh, that's when you're gonna use your future past tense on the present future, you know, stuff like
Oh
that.
no, that's like way advanced. Like this is human Japanese is not gonna get you that much. Even like the intermediate one, it's not even the first Genki book. It's we're talking basic of basic. It's kind of like what you've been doing, but there's no spoken aspect to it really. It's just in a way that explains to you a little bit more what's going on.
Which is harder for pronunciation.
Yeah, but it teaches you how to read it well, and you can listen to the sentences and the words. Like if you click on it, it says it out loud.
But like yeah, but like yeah, like, I'm gonna be in Japan in like my goal is to be in Japan in 2.5 weeks.
Okay.
So
Calendar.
like my goal is to go before the October 31st because I want to be in Japan
Yeah, Halloween is
for
really
Halloween.
cool, and we're gonna go to the Kankoku Koen, like the Triangle Park in
The
Amemura,
Japanese one,
and yeah,
the
it's
Korean.
really
No,
cool. No,
isn't
the
Kankoku like a Korean?
no Sankoku, the three corners. That's triangle.
Oh, that's a nice flag for the fucking
Yeah, whatever.
Japanese.
Uh,
Yeah, whatever. It's like a swastika. Sure.
It's written like the thing I like about it is that it's written like the author is talking to you instead of being in an explanative language like a textbook would usually be. You read it like if
But
a
it's in English.
teacher was talking. It's in English, but like they're explaining you what's going on, and then the swap them out technique. They're thinking, okay, here's the Japanese, and then that's what we're going to do, and they don't just say, "Oh, mantan shite kudasai." That means fill it up, please. Like they'll say, "Okay, mantan is this, nishite is this form,"
Deadass.
which is helpful because then you know what the basic is, and you can just change the word and make your own sentence. We're
I
not even
think like
talking
I'm
about
really surprised I liked about the way that the 日本語を勉強でしましょう or
Benkyou
whatever.
shimashou. Yeah. Let's study Japanese. See translation.
Yeah.
Here.
But one thing I really like about the other one, which I'm really surprised, is they don't fuck around about like, oh, this position of this position of this position, and it just tell you what that means, and it just tell you like it's gonna be in a different position, and yeah, it just makes sense after like fucking 7 thing. Like, oh, okay, well, that thing in first, that thing in first, that thing in first. They don't tell you like the actual position, but after like teaching you the words and like sentences, you just know it. Like, oh, okay, so you're you're studying at that place. Well, just tell that place, and then telling you that you're going to study there. Like, it's just like the position makes sense in my head, like without them telling me, and I thought that would be a bigger problem than it was. Just the way they tell you stuff, like I really like it. I can try your thing, but like really like dead ass, like the Tudor way to teach it is, I love it, dude. Like, do I really give a fuck about that?
No, but you don't need to pass.
Apparently, you don't.
I didn't read it, but which are for Japanese words, hiragana. It's good because it also teaches you a little bit about the culture, which is something that people are gonna want to talk to you about. So
Not if I'm brain dead, dude. I know like fucking 20 sentences, you know?
Yeah.
I know questions, I don't know answers. That's one of the big problem right now.
Well,
Oh,
that's what this app
she got the
will
one
tell
on
you.
this car, and then they answer, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, buddy. If it's not like Gekse or like Kaishu or like what is it, like they taught me like fucking 7 of them. Like I don't know what it is. Or sensei or you know, like I know a lot of questions, but I know a lot of answer. And for the love, like I can't remember what the where are you from? I can't remember that shit. Like for uh uh like countries, like
Kuni.
I Kuni?
Kuni. It's a square
Okay.
with the
Full sentences.
king
Go for
kanji.
it. What's your country? Say that.
Well, they don't say that. That's not how they're gonna ask you. They're gonna ask you like, "Doko shin desu ka?" Oh, doko.
Yeah,
doko
yeah,
ni
that's it.
kimashita?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, yeah. But what country are you from? Like, yeah. Sometimes I guess you can hear it, but they're gonna ask like, "Doko kimashita ka?" Doko ni kimashita ka? Yeah, they're gonna skip the ni.
Benkyo. Yeah, that's it. No, Benkyo is in it.
Benkyo is study.
That's studying.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But how do you say like if they're gonna ask like what country are you from? How are you gonna say that?
Like kuni wa.
What?
Like kuni is country. Wa is just a particle. Like they're
Oh,
genuinely
kuni wa nan desu
gonna.
ka? Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even gonna say like nan desu ka. They usually just cut it out. Like it's
Yeah, that's
they
one
know
big
you're
problem
gonna
though.
say
I
that.
think I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah. Just cut that shit.
Well, it's not needed.
I know, but it makes way more sense in my head when you do the full thing. Oh, yeah, non desu ka? Okay, that's a question. Okay, like what? That's a state of being. What a question thing.
It sounds like if you really just want to learn some sentences to get by and just have like a little bit of something to go off of, I can give you my Audible's login and do the Pimsleur courses. It's 30 minutes every day, and they just tell you some things and tell you like it's what did you call it? Like spaced repetition. So,
But again, like I've been
they're
doing
gonna tell you
that
some
shit for
sentences.
30 days now, for 60 days now. Like, I've
And
been doing that
that's
shit for
where you're at.
2 months.
I don't want to be mean, but this is like day one type shit.
Yeah, of course. I'm not listening to that. I'm not doing a course for 2 hours a day. You know.
No, but like genuinely, this is things that you would learn day one.
Yeah, no.
Tabemas, like yes, that's very very early. Like that's lesson 3 in Genki.
Yeah, but again, and also you skip like the whole like first unit.
I
You
need
just
to
saw
log
my
in
second
again.
unit. Oh no, because I logged in.
It's unit,
You got
okay.
logged in.
It's unit 2. Let's see unit 1. Hello and thank you. Yes or no?
I mean, yeah, that one's easy as hell, but like still, like that's a. Still took me like maybe 2 weeks. I mean, maybe like a week and a half. You know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Again, I don't want to learn like Japanese. I want to learn like enough to go around this time. You know.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, do the Pimsleur thing. It starts by telling you things like, oh, we should go have a drink. Do you want to eat? What do you want to eat?
Yeah,
Sorry, where
yeah,
is
that's
the
the thing
park?
I'm looking for though. Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Do Pimsleur.
there's a Pims. Oh
I
yeah,
think
yeah, I
it's
downloaded
even
that
on YouTube.
too. I think.
Pimsleur. I think you write it
Yeah, I
this way.
downloaded. Yeah, I downloaded it. There's a channel I've been watching now. That's yeah, I have the Pinsler app. Yeah, I've downloaded it when I asked you about it. But there's a that channel.
Oh yeah. The Japan by Fuji. He does teach a little
Yeah,
bit.
you should watch it and tell me what you think about it.
Sure, let's do
Visiting izakaya.
React.
Because
Visiting izakayas or Japanese pubs is one of the
it's like
best
not
ways
exactly
to
what
immerse
I've
yourself
been
in
learning.
Japanese culture, but navigating them can be a little tricky
And
with
I
all
wanna
the
know
unique
what you think
Japanese
about it.
customs, phrases, and foods, especially if you don't speak the language.
we
Well,
watched this
I've got
video
your
in
back
class,
because
actually.
we have a bit of a skit with some acting to show you how it's all done. It's time for
Well, call
Izakayas
me
101.
Sensei, because I can find that shit.
Hey, Tony!
Hey, Shizuka!
Hey, I can't believe you're finally here.
I know, it's been such a long time coming. I'm finally here in Japan.
Finally, and since it's your first
Flagging
time in
Discord,
Japan,
isn't
I'm
it?
taking you to your
Flagging
first ever izakaya.
What's an izakaya?
An izakaya is basically a Japanese pub. And historically, they were actually sake
Gab
shops
flag, okay.
where people would buy their sake and just drink inside the shop. Eventually, they started serving
Oh,
food
no, no.
and they started
Okay,
to
it's
become
my
a little
fault.
bit of a restaurant that you can also drink at. That were very
The
popular,
preview is,
especially
like,
amongst
very
Japanese businessmen.
My
But
Bluetooth
nowadays, they're
speakers
actually
are
popular amongst
dying.
pretty
Okay,
much
the
everybody,
quality's at 50
including groups of
FPS.
friends who want to go out drinking, even young women. And what's even more surprising is you can even bring kids there. So families with kids can be seen at izakayas nowadays too.
No, it's my
So
fault.
cool to see the culture change over those years, right?
Isn't it? But since izakayas have such a long history, they do come with quite a bit of cultural know-how that can
You
be a
switch
little
from
intimidating for first-timers to Japan and
Japanese shit to
non-Japanese
watching videos.
You got me a little bit worried now.
Don't worry, that's why you got me to take you today. I got you.
All right, then can't wait to see what an izakaya is like, and let's do it together.
Let's do it. All right, it's right over here.
Great to
Let's
be
go. Are you excited?
Yes.
Yes. Yay. Thank you.
Super Dry, Go Drive.
いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。
Blackpink did
様
a
ですか
collab with them
2名
recently,
です。
so you
2名
got
様
like
ですね。
the
はい。
pink signs of the
お
Asahi
何
Super
名
Drive, but
様
it's
で
the
すか
same
means
group.
how many people. And then 2名 means 2 people.
That's like
You can use
Like
that
that?
next time when you confuse
But
it.
they
Like, nah, I mean, you don't say like futari, like whatever. Like,
Oh,
what
that's
is
you.
it?
you can say you can say
So usually when it's elevated
Like, that's what I
like
learned.
this,
Like,
this
Yeah,
is a
that's what
sign
you
to take off
should
your
probably
shoes.
say. Like,
So we can take off our shoes here.
That's kind of like
And a
talking
very
about yourself
Japanese
in a high
technique is
position,
to
which is
line up your
correct 'cause
shoes
you're
and
the
put them
customer, so
neatly
you're above
facing
them, but
outward.
it's-
Okay.
yeah,
And then
Studies.
you're basically a local.
All right.
Yeah, that's for two. Like,
Oh,
Ittori for
and
one.
tip is to always wear matching socks. Because you never know.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, fucking.
Isn't
It's
it?
so spacious.
It really is. I love it. This type of table is called a horigotatsu. And basically, it's a traditional Japanese low-style table, but they've made it easier to sit in by
Yeah, yeah.
making a hole underneath the table.
It's a low table, but above, so it's like just a normal table.
パリどうぞ。ありがとうございます。
Oh, it's so hot today.
So nice. It's so hot in the summers here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Is that a no-go here?
well, it's not wrong per se, but according to Japanese etiquette, you're only supposed
Nobody
to wipe
gives
your
a shit.
hands with the oshibori. But you will see a lot of Japanese businessmen
Yeah, in
Japan
summer,
in the
yeah, apparently
summers
they don't.
wiping
Especially in
their
summer, they
face
don't give a
because it is
fuck.
really hot,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
people will
absolutely not. Like,
understand.
they-
But
Unless it's
if you want to
really
be
like really.
super polite, you would
It's
just
very
be doing it with
fancy,
your
maybe.
hands.
I mean, if you're in
And
a
if you're at a
business
fancier
meeting, like, or
izakaya
you're
or
trying to
restaurant,
impress
I would
someone
say
while you're there,
definitely
and,
no
like,
go.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But
Then by
yeah,
all means,
but in a
be
casual
as
izakaya,
polite
I
as
think you get
possible.
away with it on a
But
hot
yeah,
day for
yeah,
sure.
Okay.
お飲み物は何なさい
In
ますか?
July, nobody is gonna give a fuck. Like,
Oh, that means what would you like to drink?
oh, that one. Like, what the
So,
fuck is that?
Genuinely, the keywords you're looking for is nomimono,
Onominomo.
tabemono. Like, o
Dude.
is just like the particle that they put in front of a word to make it sound more polite.
Yeah, yeah,
so-
to be like yeah, more polite. Yeah, oh, whatever. Everything
Or-
I've learned is like, oh, shinagamo. Like, oh, yeah. Everything start with that, but like, oh, no minamo na wa nani. Like, dude, that sounds like a tongue twister, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, Eminem couldn't say that shit, you know? Oh,
Yeah.
no min
Onomimono wa
mono
nomimono.
wa
Nani
nani na
nasai
ni
masu ka?
na sai.
I tried reading it with the English, and that's so much fucking harder. Onomimono wa nani nasaimasu ka? Yeah. Even I don't say that, and
Whatever.
I work as a fucking bartender, so.
What I just remember is like the onominimo, like, if they say that, like, I know what they mean, like, you know?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah,
wanna-
exactly. Nomimono, that's your keyword you're
Onominomo.
looking for. Nomimono. Nomi,
Like, you wanna.
nomimasu. Mono is thing. The thing to drink.
Yeah, you want to threaten me with like a rap battle? Like, okay, that means like, what do you want to drink? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know what.
Nomimono. That's yeah,
Nani nasai-
that's probably the
What does
second-
massacre mean?
Maska is what you say to transform something into a polite question. See, that's the kind of thing that you learn very early with human.
Instead of
Japanese.
just ka is like maska
Well-
is like more polite.
You're actually learning that in the lesson that we did on your app, the Tui Tuimau. Yeah, the root of the verb is the kanji that they use usually. Then mas is the way
Oh,
to
maska.
make it-
Okay, yeah.
Maska. Yeah, that's here.
So you're
M,
asking like a question,
ma,
but
se.
politely.
Yeah, ka is a question particle. Ka at the end of a sentence is a question mark.
Yeah. I know that one. That one is pretty. Like, yeah, that one, dude. Yeah, but maska is like, okay, a polite question.
Yeah. Ka, yeah, polite, semi.
Ka is a question, but maska is like a.
It's like
Yeah,
out of 3 possible tiers of politeness, it's tier 1 polite.
that's the second one.
Well, it's the first,
first one?
Then you have like
Okay, I thought you thought ka was the first one.
no, ka is
So it's
literally
ka,
just like a-
maska, and then like another one, then another one.
but it's people will skip it.
You're never gonna hear like the third one.
No, and people will genuinely people skip it. Like nobody, well, not nobody, but it's very often something that it's the first thing that will go out when you make a sentence is the ka. They'll just like have a rising intonation to make it sound like a question.
So it's gonna be like nasaimasu. What? No, they're gonna skip ka.
Like, so if you're talking to
Okay, you
someone
mean
in a
okay?
general
They're
conversation,
gonna say like maska, but then they're gonna say like just ka. Like
they're not even gonna
in
say
general.
mas. They're gonna say like nankanamu. That means like something drink? Question mark. Like if I were to talk to you and ask you what do you want to drink, I'd be like nankanamu. Nanka is like the kanji you can see on screen here. The nani,
Yeah.
that's the hiragana ni.
Nan.
So nan
Yeah.
ka Like
So
nanika,
skip the
but
E.
nanka is the way that you say it.
But you're gonna say that like
Spoken
your
form.
friend or like your super close friend, right?
You're gonna say that to anybody you don't need to be polite to.
But she's okay, so she's never gonna say that shit.
She's not gonna say that, but people that talk to you at your table will. Like people that you meet at the bar or something that wanna buy you a drink, they'd be like, "Nankanama," and that means that they're proceeding towards buying you a drink.
But okay, but right, like reading that sentence, I don't see like anywhere where that thing
Well, this
is,
is
you know.
sonkegel. Like that's the most polite you can be. She's talking to a superior. Customer is God. Type shit. So, o nomimono wa nani ni nasaimasu ka? Ni nasai is the polite way to say shimasu. Like the way politer way to say shimasu or suru.
So she's using like the
Nasaimasu ka.
O, and then she's using the nashimaska, which is like super insane.
Yeah, she's putting herself down by putting yourself up.
Are they are like are are people always using like the O, like O nishima O meaning like you know like the O before the your sentence, like it's like
It's
I've
not
learned that
before a
it's
sentence, it's before a noun.
yeah, like oh shigoto, you know, oh name wa whatever, you know.
It's a polite thing to do, but that's like saying that people always say please and thank you.
But is that a common thing, or is that like a
Yeah,
thing you
yeah.
only use in some? Is that a thing you only skipped when you're really friends, or is that a thing when you really just only use when you want to suck God, you know, like you want to.
I mean, Osaka's a little more casual, so they tend to skip it more often. But like, if you go to
But
izakaya
like,
in
if I
Tokyo,
use
they
it
will
all
for
the
sure
time,
use
like
it.
there's not gonna be a like it's only is gonna be a good thing, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's a good thing. It's people will think that you're more polite. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Because
It will never
all the
be
thing
like,
I've been learning, they're always like the O in front of it
yeah,
every time.
that's a
Yeah, yeah,
polite way
okay.
to say things. That's why I was the way that they introduced it in the lesson that we did, like taberu is tabemasu. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, but I thought you would have started with
They
tabemasu.
teach both. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's useful
But they teach
for
the good
yeah,
version,
yeah.
like the respectful version first, though,
Okay, good.
and then they teach you like the. But they actually they just like they tell it to you that it exists, but after that they're just gonna ask you for the polite version. So, but I feel like it's way better than just learn the polite version and just know that the other one exists than use the bad one. You know.
Education chart.
I
So
just
the
started verbs in
reason
whole. Yeah, that shit is hard.
so the reason why they do that is because that's how you start to conjugate any verb in any other way is by change it like the points. I just want to have a chart that
Dude, there's 27 stroke on that symbol right now. I don't know what it means.
yeah, I mean the kanjis
I
are
asked,
fucked.
I asked Yuka once on the there was a highway like symbol that was like fucking non-stop super like Chinese, you know, like all the 37 stroke in it. And like, is it hard to see like from a distance, like compared to the other ones that they're closer? Like, no. What do you mean? Like what?
Well, she knows what to expect too. Like your brain fills it out by
Yeah, yeah.
yourself.
I mean that's what I got from it, but she's like, no. Like, okay, sure, buddy. Like I
So
see it and there's like fucking 57 stroke. Like you know, like Ren Tai Kai, whatever. Like their first symbol is come on, dude. Really? You can really like see that shit from a distance and know what's going on.
yeah, I still feel the same way, but they apparently know. So yeah, let's
Yeah, no,
take.
she told me like
Can you see the screen?
yeah.
So, for example, taberu.
Taberu, yeah.
Tabe is the root. Then taberu is the dictionary form. Then taika, yeah, taberu, tabere, taberu. That's a very weird chart. What the fuck?
Yeah, right now I'm learning the like a to go, to see, to eat, to whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. Well,
reading
that's
the
what it is.
okay, yeah.
Can I
Taberu,
zoom
like a
even more?
mireru,
Yeah.
kureru,
Like to go.
to dress.
Ikimasu, past form.
Ikimasu.
Shimashita.
Yeah.
Ikimashita. Iku is the dictionary form. Then you keep the stem I, kanai for past, and then the te form itte.
Oh no, I'm
Itte
learning present right now. I'm learning present.
So that's how you're gonna conjugate everything. You're gonna keep the stem. You're gonna keep the first part of the mas form. You're gonna keep, and then you're gonna change the last syllable, like the iku is
Yeah,
a
I feel
irregular
like
verb,
that's
but
that's
taberu.
pretty. I feel like that's pretty easy to learn. Like it's pretty. It makes sense, you know. Not easy to learn, but like it makes sense compared to like some languages like French or whatever. It's always the same thing next to like another thing, whatever. So that makes sense. There's a fuck ton of things that don't make sense in Japanese, but that one like it's always kind of the same stuff, you know. It's probably just like the first five like
Yeah.
verbs or whatever, but
Yeah, it
but from what I've been learning right now, they've been doing a good job to not like confuse me, you know.
yeah. And
There's a couple of stuff like is it like not kuru or suru like
Yeah.
what is it what is to go
iku.
like going somewhere?
Yeah. Well, come, like to come, kuru.
Yeah,
Suru
kuru and suru.
and iku
Yeah,
are
because
usually
if you
exceptions. There will
because if you
always
go
be
coming
exceptions.
somewhere or going somewhere like it's kuru or suru, and yeah, that one's took me a while to
Yeah,
because
and
they taught me in the same like lesson, and yeah,
those three verbs are always the three irregular verbs. They will always be different, but it's always only those three verbs that are different. Where it
or
gets confusing is when you need to
kore and
conjugate
sore.
something. Yeah, I mean this and that.
Like this and that. Well, yeah, it's like okay, but when do I use this and then when do I use that?
Well, there's actually a very easy expression to remember that's gonna impress people if you say that. Kore wa kore, sore wa sore. Like
Yeah,
this
I've
is
learned that.
this and
I
this is
heard
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
People are impressed when you said that. Oh wow, because like that's a idiom, and they're like, wow, he knows an idiom. But it's very easy
But
to remember.
okay, but what does it? What is kore wa kore and sore wa sore? What do you mean? Like the fuck? Like what does that do? Like
This is this,
how does that mean?
and that is that.
That it has that.
Like
okay,
these are two different
so
matters.
there's no reason to learn that.
Yeah, because people are often gonna say things about like a place, like they're gonna be like, oh, but it's like this and it's like that too, and like that's because of that. You can be no, like it. This is this and that is that. Those are two different things. They're not related. So
Oh, okay. So it's
yeah.
like apple to oranges type shit.
Yeah. Like for example, when I was doing Japanese 1, the teacher told me that I said, yeah, I think the lessons are going fast for people because they don't seem to know what we saw. You just said, okay, today we're gonna study this. Here's the exercise, but we don't have a reference or anything. And she was like, oh yeah, hiragana and katakana is pretty hard to read. I was like, yeah. Kore kore sore sore. Like I'm talking about the grammar. You should explain the grammar first, and then we practice. Like those are two different issues.
Is it like English where it's really kind of like hard to tell what this and that? Because in English, like you can kind of switch both, like most of the time.
Yeah. Well,
is the same in Japanese?
It's about distance. Kore is close. Sore is a little bit further.
I mean, yeah, because in English, like, is it the main focus? It's this? No, it's that.
Well,
and if it's not a main focus, it's this.
It's not a hard rule. It's more about context for things.
So you can just use both, and nobody gonna give a fuck. Like they're gonna be oh Josu, whatever.
Until you're like at a near fluent level, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Because I saw a couple of videos that were like, oh, if you want to hoarder stuff, you're just gonna go like uh kore kudasai and sore kudasai, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, dude, you use both? Oh,
no,
yeah.
if you use one, you should stick with it for the rest if it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Like on the
yeah.
menu, you should do it. But yeah, because if you use two things, then they're very separate things that need to be addressed separately with separate
I've
like
always seen it like
identification.
if it's you're pointing to a menu, it's like kore
Yeah,
kore, and if you want to point something like in the bar and you're like, then you change to like sore or whatever, you know?
There, yeah. There's a better like kore versus sore. There's a actual, yeah, this that.
I've seen like a
There's a
couple definition actually from
rule
that one. Like
for
I
it,
don't
but
think people know.
genuinely, I think it's the kind of thing that you know, but you don't know why. It's just the way it is. Like
Yeah, kind of feels
you
like it.
instinctively know, but what's the rule about it? You're like, I don't know. It just kind of like masculine versus feminine in French. Like,
Gab,
why
qu'est-ce que t'en
is it
penses?
this? And you're like, oh, no, that's how it is.
I don't know, man.
I mean, genuinely, I think we're talking about a level of grammar that even someone who's never studied can understand a conversation.
I mean, it's this and that. Like,
Yeah. Well,
I feel like every one of
why-
us like can speak English pretty well, but can we really tell like every time if it's this and that or that?
yeah.
I don't feel like
So-
there's an actual rule, you know?
Anyway, going back to the video, the reason why I made sure to deconstruct that sentence is because you will hear it. So it's important that you recognize, but keyword, nomimono, nani, maska. That's like
But yeah,
drink,
also
what,
I think
question.
yeah, exactly. But I think like it's gonna be one of the first questions I'm gonna ask you every time you enter like one of the places like that.
Every
you know?
time you're sat, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
First question is always going to be
Dude,
how many people?
the question about do you want a bag or not, dude? My app has been asking me that for like fucking 4 days. I have so much like I have a hard time like trying to understand that one. I don't know why. It's
What do you feel like?
I mean, we're in Japan, right?
it's
So I
always
gotta
like
try Japanese.
random words.
I like
You
where
need
mine
to
is
connect it
at.
to something
In that
you
case,
know.
you would
Because
say
Japanese has
"Toriyasu
zero
beat it."
connection to
Toriya is a beat.
English or
I love it.
French.
You're already getting
True. It's useful though. They will ask you that, so it's good to know that that's what they mean. But again, just
Oh,
learn
dude,
the keyword fukuro. That
I
it's a
remember
bag.
like the first time I went to a 7-Eleven and she just talked to me for like 27 seconds, like Japanese people do. And I just looked at her like, I have no fucking clue what you just told me. And she just looked at me like,
Oh, okay, I get it.
and then I felt like, I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm sorry I failed you, but I have no clue what you just told me. Like, and he talked, dude, they talk for so long, dude. The
I got
language is
fucking
so bad at like
copyrighted.
conveying information.
I got fucking copyrighted on YouTube for listening to Epic. God damn.
Okay.
I just saw the email. I'm like, what the fuck? But okay, yeah. Sorry, you were saying about the not understanding anything she said after like 4 minutes.
Oh no, I was just saying like, I know like it's a normal question, but like they just speak so much for
Oh, for
not
sure.
a lot of information. It's so hard, dude.
The longer the
Like
sentence,
why
the
are
more polite it is.
yeah, but like you're telling me like 15 like syllables for one bag?
Yeah, they could
And I'm
literally
like,
just be
dude,
like fukuro. But yeah, that would be very rude. So they're not
dude,
gonna do that.
because she was the only one that talked to me for that long. For like, I only went like one time. She was it was the 7-Eleven like next to where you guys lived,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and she told like I felt like I don't know if I like she owed my family like some money or something because she said it like so long, dude.
Well, she
And
thought
then I'm
you
like, dude,
you moved into the building probably because it's like a decently well-known thing that people that move to Japan live in that building. So she was just giving you the benefit of a doubt that you were able to understand what she was gonna say.
I mean, but like it was like I'm not I'm not exaggerating. Like maybe 5 seconds of like talking for a bag,
Oh yeah, no.
and I didn't know what she said, and then she just pointed to it. And like, no, she's like, okay.
Yeah, well, once she got it, she was like, ah, okay, no, that's fine. But yeah,
And then I just took out my credit card, and she was like, oh, good, and she just did it. Like, thank
That's it.
God. Can you imagine if I didn't?
yeah.
I'm
Sometimes,
I'm still unlocked for like the next 20 seconds, you know. But that was my fault, like 100%, because I was so sure people spoke way more English than they actually did. But yeah, no, this time like I'm trying as much as I can to learn Japanese because
all right, I'm just changing my
your
title to
title right now
YouTube
is
too.
teaching Japanese for people who wants to come soon.
Fair. That's good. On YouTube, I just changed it to Learning Japanese Explained. Feel like that's self-explanatory. Yeah, let's keep going with the video. There was like, so they just said toriaizu. It just means like first, and there's an expression in Japan, toriaizu
Oh,
namabiru.
no.
Like first is just like beer first because it's easy to bring.
But
Everyone's gonna have something.
can you
to
say
drink,
just like
then you can choose.
could you just do like biru onegaishimasu
Yep, that works.
and just skip the dialogue?
Yep.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
might
yeah.
ask you like how many you want if you're not alone at the table.
Is it like is Ichiban is first, right? And like Ichi is just one. But if you count something like beers, like beers, is it like Ichi and it just works?
So the general way to count things that you can genuinely just fucking use that one. It works with everything and it's the default one. If you don't know what to use, you use that one. Hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu, yotsu, gotsu, mutsu, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is it like the first thing, second thing, third thing?
Yeah, basically. Well, first thing is
like
imitsu, like that.
Ichiban.
So yeah.
Ichiban is number one, right? Like in number one, like in
counters.
Anime. Oh, get it, man. No, I'm kidding. Because I learned on another app too, and they were like, "Oh, Ichi, San, Shi, Yon," and the other one is like, "Go," and I'm like, "Fuck."
The image and
Yeah,
send it in
Itetsu,
chat.
Futetsu, Mitetsu. But that's like, yeah, like one thing, two thing, three things, right?
Yep, that's it. That's what you want to use. It generally, if you just want to survive a trip to Japan, don't fucking bother with the rest. Like how many people? That's also important because you're gonna be
Futetsu.
alone or with 2 or 3 people probably.
Itetsu.
Like hitotsu, one, but like hitori, one person, hitori.
Itori, yeah.
Futari,
Yeah, that's what
2
I mean.
people.
Itori, Futaru.
Futari.
Futari?
Futari.
But a great thing is you can just fucking point one finger up, two finger up.
Yep.
Shit's done. You know?
If you ever need to say something more than 5, by the way, that's how they count. If you want to say 6, you don't do this. In Japan, you do this.
Nanatsu.
Like you put your finger in your palm.
Koretsu. God, I fucking hate Japanese people. The Japanese counting system.
Oh yeah, it's fucked. Japanese people hate the counting system.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so happy when I see people that are like, oh yeah, the younger people are trying to like stop using that one. I'm like, thank God, dude.
Yeah, casually they probably won't use it. Yeah,
it's like Koreans.
Fair. All right, so let's say
video,
it together.
though,
If you want to say
because
order
it
it a
is
little bit more in a Japanese
really
way, you can say
good
"Toriaizu
information.
biru de."
It's a little
You got it?
pushed.
Toriaizu
Like you don't need
biru de.
then need to know.
Toriaizu biru de.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Well done. High five. Namabiru de.
Biru kudasai.
Namabiru, like draft beer.
It looks so
Onegaishimasu.
good, doesn't it? So
Wait,
in
kudasai?
Japanese,
Kudasai, onegaishimasu,
cheers
both
is
work.
kanpai.
Okay.
Boys.
What's the
Very
difference?
good. And it literally translates to
Goodbye.
All right, see you, mate. Thanks for coming by. Was a pleasure to listen to Epic. Very epic. Oh, he's gone. Damn.
But what's the difference between like a Kurasai and a Onegaishimasu? One's more like
Onegaishimasu
friendly.
is Onegaishimasu is bring a favor upon me, whereas Kudasai is bring down upon. Like Kudasai is polite, but Onegaishimasu is do me the favor of.
So it's more polite.
It's even more polite. But
So
yeah,
there's no
Kudasai is
like
very fine.
circumstances where it wouldn't be
Well,
better to use
Kudasai
that one.
means like bring me. Please, like it's please bring me type of thing, whereas Onegaishimasu can be used for any favor. Onegaishimasu is like I have a request.
Do they probably give like some leeways for fucking white people that look like me, you know? Do they like
There's no situation where you can fuck up with Kudasai at a restaurant or Onegaishimasu. Like it's fine. Either are fine. Kampai,
they're just
that's a
okay,
good
they're just
one.
gonna be glad that I'm
Chin-chin,
trying
that
to
means
use
penis
something and
here, so a little bit different. Our cheers, not
Okay.
exactly what they consider
Drinking your glass dry.
polite.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Nice. All right. Well, let's come by.
Right.
Come by. Welcome
That's
to
it.
Tokyo.
Not
means
important if you make eye contact or
bring
not.
your dry glass. No, what? Bring your glass dry, whatever. Just say
I
that
don't
thing.
know actually.
Did you order something?
Just go
and
back.
I
They
never noticed?
told it.
No, this is actually called otoshi.
I don't know it. I just
It's a
kampai.
kind of a little appetizer that.
Yeah, but kampai
they
means
give in
like
exchange
get your
for
glass
izakayas,
dry.
which
They
is
literally
very
just said it
common here,
a
so
couple
don't be
seconds ago.
surprised. Shall we give it a try?
I can't always
In the
hear
video,
what,
yeah.
what she
Just
says.
go back.
Bring back
That
the
is
volume.
so refreshing.
Go back. 15 seconds.
Isn't it? So in Japanese, cheers is kanpai.
Kampai.
Very good.
Okay.
And it literally translates to drinking your glass dry.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Nice. All right. Well, let's come by.
All right.
Come by. Welcome to Tokyo.
Well, if you want more Japanese information, just ask me. You know.
Yeah.
That is so refreshing.
Did you order something and I never noticed?
No, this is actually called otoshi. It's a kind of a little appetizer that they give in
Otoshi.
exchange for the table charge at izakayas, which is very common here. So don't be surprised. Shall we give it a try?
Sure, let's dig in.
All right.
Don't be
here's
surprised,
some
but it's annoying because it's gonna be
Thank
so
you
more
very much.
like
You're welcome.
$10 more.
And do you know what we say before we eat?
It's usually a lot less than that.
Let's
but
go.
Yeah, it's more
Not
like
quite. You would actually
between
say
3 and 600 yen usually.
itadakimasu.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah,
say it? It's a
it's
bit long.
generally
It's
not
annoying.
that popular anyway.
Itadakimasu.
Perfect. And roughly translated,
Not
that
popular?
means thank you for the
No,
I feel like it's
Tokyo
more
is
than
a lot,
that.
but not really.
So it's very polite to
like
say
I
before you eat.
Don't really see it.
So let's give it a try. Should we go one more time? Oops, there we go.
Let's do it. Practice.
Really?
Okay,
It
ready?
exists for sure. Like
Itadakimasu.
smaller izakaya, things like that. They're usually it's because there's so few seats that they
What do you
want
think?
you to
Nice.
come and
Should we
spend
take a look
lot.
at the
So by
menu?
charging a seating
Sure.
fee,
Do you have any recommendations?
you feel like you
Ooh,
need
there's
to
a lot
spend
to
more
recommend,
make your money's
but
worth
as you
and
can see with
be
this
able to do
menu, everything is in
You're not
Japanese.
just gonna order
So
one
it
beer
can
and
be a
leave
little
if you're gonna pay
intimidating,
600
especially when it's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
written in like a really fancy Japanese calligraphy. Even
I feel
native
like there's
Japanese
more problems
speakers can
than
get a
that,
little,
like-
can be a bit hard to read sometimes. But
In Tokyo,
even
I mean, yeah,
will
Tokyo, yeah.
sometimes
makes sense, but in
use
Tokyo
an
especially,
app
like,
to just auto translate.
I probably
it.
went
so
to
that's a tip.
the wrong places, but yeah, I
Like
got fucked with
magic.
No, in Tokyo it's basically
See,
every
now
place.
you can magically
Osaka
read
is
everything.
Yeah,
slightly
I still
less
don't
so, but
understand
yeah.
what it means.
There's a lot of new things here. But what's really
And there's
cool
probably
is that
a couple
there's a
places
lot
that
of izakayas
just fuck you
nowadays
up
that
'cause you're
actually have
white.
English menus or menus that are even in other languages. So it's becoming increasingly
happened to me.
easy to travel here. But I do have some
We got told
recommendations
no
for classics
in
you
the
can
place
order at a Japanese
like together
izakaya,
because we were
and
white.
that's
Like,
usually the yakitori
In Osaka,
or the
so-
grilled chicken skewers.
I went
Oh,
back
okay,
to
nice.
that place.
Those are
Wow.
good.
Yeah.
I went back in front
There's
of that
another
place with
staple at a
Yuka,
Japanese izakaya, which is the
'cause I was just walking
karaage.
from, like it's the main street.
With the
which
Japanese
is the
person?
fried,
Yeah, yeah.
Japanese style fried
no,
chicken.
no,
So we
basically
can try some of
the
those,
place
and
was
if you
rented
want
out.
to ask for recommendations from the
He
staff,
wasn't saying
Oh,
no,
it's
to me.
maybe.
He was just like, no, the place is full. There's a private party
What?
today.
and that means What's your recommendation?
The guy did it really wrong though.
Yeah, for sure. He was fucking.
It felt
Osusume
super
Yeah.
racist.
But it's also the only
That's an
place
easy
where
way
I
to
just
ask for
said
recommendation.
I didn't say anything. I just like had.
We'll
two
try it again at the
fingers
next
up, and
one.
he was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, done.
Alright, so when you
he doesn't
order,
know how to speak,
you
then
say,
I don't know how to
"Sumimasen,"
explain, so I'll just cut
which
it
means
out.
excuse me.
And yeah,
Japanese.
sumimasen.
Also,
Excuse me,
they don't
please.
just come to you.
Sorry.
That's right.
Yeah,
Although
'cause,
Japan has
magic word,
incredible
sumimasen.
customer service, that's one thing that's customary to
Yeah,
do
because
on your
yeah,
own.
you're right.
And
Because
it's
I
not
felt
rude
like
at all
there's a
to
couple
call to a
places that
waitress
you
or the
said
waiter.
something and then you were like,
Actually,
okay,
a lot
sure,
of people
come
will
in.
raise their hand
That
like
were
they're at
pretty
school.
like
and they'll be like,
maybe
"Sumimasen,"
not
and that's
up,
when the
like,
waiter or waitress will come to you.
that
Do you
were
wanna go ahead and give it a try?
that would maybe not accepted
do
us
it.
if you didn't say something in
Sumimasen.
Japanese, like
Hi.
especially because it was pretty packed, but still.
It's kind of like going through the McDonald's drive-through or Tim Hortons drive-through back home and speaking English. Like they're gonna need to find the person in the place that can speak English to ask you. Like it's gonna take a second longer. Like that's what they're trying to see
Oh.
if they need to go get that person or not. Like
Yeah,
can we deal
you
with
haven't
that?
been there in a year
No, I haven't.
because they all speak Spanish right now or
Oh
Arabic
yeah.
or
Also, I mean, yeah. There's a lot of that, but like back in during the time when I used to work at McDonald's, like they would
Yeah, yeah.
always get me to speak English. So they would be like,
No, they all
"One
speak Spanish
moment,
now, yeah.
please." Yeah, that's pretty cool though.
there a lot of actually right now in Sherbrooke they all like 90% are Filipino.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's those poor people. Goddamn, they fucking braved the winter to work at Tim Hortons. That's sad. Probably
Yep.
students or something. Winter. God, I'm so glad I
No.
don't have to deal with that shit again.
Yep.
Anyway, let's izakaya.
Hi. So chumon means order.
Yep.
So keep that in mind for next
Also
time.
a good keyword.
Chumo.
That's right.
Dude,
Don't
I
forget.
did that
okay.
one like ever
はい。じ
super
ゃあ
hard
注
time
文
remembering.
はまず枝豆と
Always like ordering. I'm like,
だし巻き
okay,
卵
shopping.
はい
Nope.
お刺身
お刺身、はい。
あと唐揚げ
刺身
お願いします
唐揚げで。はい、かしこまりました。
はいお願いします
So
Well
so
done. You
can you
are a
pause that one?
natural.
She says like like she says oh whatever for everything she orders like oh sashimi or karage or the egg whatever
お刺身、はい。
あと
Go
唐揚
back.
げお願いします
唐揚げで。はい、かしこまりました。
はい
Didn't
お
do
願い
it
します
there. It doesn't matter.
go back like no 10
Yeah, she did
seconds like
all
then she-
sashimi,
OK
but she
はい
didn't say it
じゃあ
for
注
target.
文はまず
Said it for the egg
枝
too.
豆と
豆。
だし巻き卵
だし巻き卵、はい。
お刺身
お刺身、はい。
あと唐揚げお願いします
唐揚げで。はい、かしこ
She only said it for sashimi.
say oh tamago or
No, she
sashimi
said-
or
She said the rolled tamago.
oh
It's
she said
another
rolled
word.
tamago.
Yeah, it's another word.
But if you order something, can you just say like oh like like in if you say something like whatever else in Japanese, is it like more? Is it better if you say like oh sashimi, oh tarago, oh whatever? Like is it more polite? Again, like if you say like oh and another verb,
Sure, but it really doesn't matter.
it does like but okay. But is it
It-
better? Because like that's a thing I can do like all the time, dude. Like watch me go. like
So some
oh,
words,
it's not a hard thing to do.
some words that are more of Chinese origins need to have go instead of o. Words that are usually going to be written in kanji or older terms and everything don't. Yeah, so you might get it wrong. Honestly, you're worrying about level 99 stuff when you should worry about level 2 stuff.
No, I know, but like the level 99 stuff is like, dude, I can put O in front of every sentence in every languages, dude. Watch me do it, you know? Like
Yeah,
it's
but it
it's
would
not
be
a-
wrong in some
That's the thing you
cases,
could do
is what
right
I
now,
mean.
you know? It would be wrong. Okay, so it's not a thing I should do.
Not really. Usually nouns will
Okay.
be O, but there are a lot of exceptions. And
So like I should
don't
just
know.
put O in front of verbs and that's it. Like in for like question like
So the
or
question,
shigoto, like I said, like again, like you know,
yeah, you
and
could.
that's it.
You could. But But like,
because I could put O in front of everything, you know? And that's an easy thing for me.
the stuff you're learning in the app is like lesson 2, lesson 3, and the question you just asked me, we talked about it in lesson 19 type of thing. Like,
Yeah, but again, like,
it doesn't
if you
matter.
tell me yes, I'll do it every time. If you tell me no, I'll never
just
do it,
don't.
you know?
Yeah, like,
Okay, so
don't.
so no, yeah,
No.
like it doesn't matter if it's lesson 19, you know, 99 or whatever. Like that's a yes or no
saying
thing I can do every
you're
time, never
worrying
do it
about
every
stuff
time, right?
that you don't need to worry about. Like, you have a
No,
lot of stuff you should
but again,
before
again,
preoccupying
like I
yourself.
told you, like that's an easy thing I could do or not. Like there's no reason for me to like.
You
I could
think it
say like
is.
s'il vous
Like, I
plaît
understand
at
why
the end of every sentences, you know?
I
That's just
understand why
like
you asked the
a
question.
no brainer.
You think it's easy, but you don't know that there's a rule connected to it, which is why I'm saying.
But that's what I'm asking.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
yeah.
it. There's a rule. You might get it wrong. Just don't worry about it.
But
do something else.
But if you told me yes or told me no, that would be the end of it, you know?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why I'm asking.
But that I feel like it's better to
So no,
give
that's it. Okay, good.
yeah, but it's better to give a full answer because
Hi,
then you
Onishima.
understand more.
Well done. You are a natural.
But again, like that's
Kampai.
some things that I
You
know
didn't
that.
say a fucking word.
No, I know. Dude, I went back like 3 times on that one because I'm like, did he say something? And no, he didn't.
I will teach you a few pointers today. So one thing about Japanese izakayas
The comments are
is
funny
that
because there's like,
traditionally
oh,
you share
you did a
all
good
of
job
the food. So they'll give you
taking
kind
somebody
of
that was
smaller
like
dishes,
held at gun
and they're
points
meant
and
for
stuff like that.
everybody to
It's so funny.
take what they want.
kind of
And
does
that's
look a
why
little bit like
they'll
it,
give
yeah.
you these little plates
Yeah.
called torizara. Thank you. And these are meant so you can take the food that
Those are
you
the words
want
that I'm
and eat it off
not
of your
even
own
gonna
plate.
pay attention
So
to.
kind of like tapas, if you will.
Exactly.
My brain's
That's
too-
right.
too
and
full for that.
another thing that's very important.
I have
to
too much
keep in
stuff to
mind in
learn.
Japan
Not too
is
full, but-
how you use. That's
Well,
right.
It
And
can
then
actually
off
be
of your own.
useful. It's like tori is
Torizara.
to take, like that kanji to take. Zara is the like sarada is dishes, like a plate. Osarada. So plates to take, those are sharing plates. Because sometimes you might want to ask for one more plate or something at the restaurant, but like,
Plate.
So kind of like tapas, if you will.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Dude, I'm trying my best,
And
you know?
another thing
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I
very
mean,
important to
it's-
keep in mind
it's
in
a good
Japan
word to
is
know.
how you use your chopsticks.
I'm trying to
A
learn
big
Japanese
no-no in Japan
for
is stabbing your
weeks weekend, you
chopsticks into your food.
3
If you
weeks,
stick
like-
them in like this, it's a big
Yeah, but,
no-no.
Yeah, yeah, I
Also,
know that one.
passing food
Yeah,
to
that's
another
also-
person's chopsticks is also a big no-no.
Oh, okay.
the
So
stabbing
what's the
thing
reason
is
behind those
true, but not
The reason
like,
is because
like,
these
people
usages
will
of
just
chopsticks
laugh
are
at you a
used
little
in
bit. They'll be
Japanese
like, "Oh, he doesn't
funerals.
know how to use
Okay.
chopsticks properly."
So they're reserved
But the
exclusively
passing,
for
Yeah, I
that.
feel like
Use
the
them at
passing
dinner
thing is
table.
true. Like if
It's
you,
very taboo,
they will
and
not
you might
take
even
it from
hear
you.
some
Like,
audible
genuinely, they'll
gasps
just like
at the
no,
tables
like you
next
put
to
it
you. So
in their plate,
that's
you
one
do
thing.
anything, but
Definitely try to
don't
avoid if
pass
you can.
through.
And the last thing to keep in mind in an
They will
izakaya
refuse to
is
take
when
it.
you have a bottle of beer.
Again, I
like
feel
this,
like that's one
especially
of the
a bigger
things that
one,
like,
we share
oh,
those
it's
as
a
well.
white
And the
dumb guy
golden rule in
that so
Japan
we're
is
not
if
gonna
you
take it
ever
as
see your
serious
table
if it's
makes
the
glass
Japanese
empty,
people.
you go
Like a
ahead and
Japanese
pour their
person, the
beer
same
for
thing.
them. Because
Yeah, but it's like
kindness
an
and
omen of death
consideration
type
are a
of thing.
very
Like, it's
integral
a
part of Japanese.
super
Yeah, I know why they
So,
don't do
Ever
it.
see
I know,
empty
I know
glass?
why because it's like the
them.
funeral type shit. But
Yep, for the bones, the deceased.
Yes.
I don't like how they poured the drink while the other one was holding it.
That was so good.
So
so
much harder
cool.
to do.
Me too. That was a lot of food.
But they
Yeah.
do that.
So when you're about
But
ready to
again, it's
go,
like,
what you can
business
do
type
to the
of
waiter
thing.
or
Like, just
waitress
going
is do
somewhere
this
with other
symbol.
people, you don't give a shit.
And this,
That is a good one. to know.
everybody in
Like
Japan
that,
knows
yeah.
to mean that you want to pay.
Yeah, yeah, I
if you
learned
do
that one the
this.
first time.
So you can do this, and or you can say
Sumimasen, and that one was
"Okai
were my
onegaishimasu." And that
my
means
lifesaver.
I would like to pay or payment, please.
Yeah, learning gestures, that's very useful.
Do you wanna give it a
'cause
try?
They're not universal for us.
すみません。お会計お願いし
And
ます。
sumimasen can get you like for 90% of the stuff you go through in the
Oh,
daily
yeah,
life
yeah.
if you don't talk to people.
Fucking magic word.
Bump,
All right, so
yeah, bumping to people,
in Japan,
sumimasen. You want something?
a lot of
Sumimasen.
izakayas and restaurants actually have
Want
you pay
attention of
at the
somebody?
cash
Sumimasen.
register.
Yeah,
But this particular
that one was
izakaya,
goated.
they do an at-the-table
Oh, yeah,
style.
for sure.
And one tip that I have is
magic
to
word.
always bring cash with you.
Oh, okay.
Because a lot
Is
of the
there a way
older,
to know
more
like
traditional
if
restaurants
you
and
want
izakayas
if you need to ask
might
somebody
only
for the
accept
check or if you
cash.
need to go to
But
the
on the flip
counter to
side, we're
pay for
starting
it?
to turn a little bit cashless in Japan, so sometimes.
If you don't pay at a machine, then you need to go. You need to ask the check. Like ramen shops, you need to get a ticket for your food, so you pay before. But usually, if you pay after, you need to ask for the check, and they might ask you to come. But yeah, just
Because
ask for the check. It's
in
always the right thing to do.
in Tokyo, in Shibuya, I went to a sushi place and I had to go to the counter to pay for my stuff.
Yep.
And I had to look like around for people to like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, are they going? Are they not? And then when I saw people going, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go. And then they made me pay. And I'm like, dude, how the fuck should I know like if I need to go or not? And yeah, that one.
Well, a good way
But
to know
maybe that
that
was
is
like
to
a
ask for the
Shibuya
check, and then
thing.
they'll tell you. If you ask for the check, they might just gesture you to the cash, and that just means, oh, okay, go to the cash.
Yeah, maybe, but I saw just people walking up and I just copied it. But
Sometimes too, but usually those are regulars.
no, that was a big place. Like it was like not a McDonald's, it was like type shit. Like
Oh, okay. Then yeah, maybe they're just rude. There are also some like rude Japanese people that they exist too. Like they don't care. They're just like,
no,
oh, that's
but
it.
it was like it's not a conveyor belt sushi, but like super close to it.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Usually, well, conveyor belt sushi, you're gonna tap on the app to say that you want the check. They're gonna bring you. They're gonna count your plates, or they're gonna just make sure that you have the right things, and then you bring the ticket to the counter, and they'll scan their QR code or
I just went there and said like 7 or whatever my table was, and they were like, okay, good, and then they showed me the check, and that's it.
Oh, okay. I mean, just ask for the check. Just be like, okay, and then they'll tell you what to do.
But it was
That's
like
the
a
easiest way.
1-on-1,
Like,
like yeah.
I'm not saying
But
you
it
did it
was like
wrong.
a
I'm just saying if you do this,
no, I did it right for sure
100% of
because
the
it's like
time, they will tell you what to do, and it'll be fine.
yeah, but it was like a one person sushi type place. So like
Yeah.
everybody was like alone.
Okay.
And the tablet was in English, so I
Okay,
didn't see
then yeah.
any, you know. But yeah, and also I looked for KFCs at that time because I know KFC has a lot of a McDonald type thing. You can just like click on it. KFC in Japan, they mostly all have that. And I just walked in front of the JJK thing, and I didn't know about it, and now I regret not taking a photo of it. Dude, that was the breakup of Gojo and Geto, and I just walked in front of that like nothing happened. Dude,
Damn. You
nah, dude,
lost something that
Gojo and
day.
Geto, yeah,
You lost something.
it was a
that
breakup, the divorce,
The divorce of the century. You could say that he really
He's split in half
split.
right now. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Sometimes they only accept credit card. So maybe just have both is my
They'll
recommendation.
usually say
Credit card
on the
and
door
cash.
if they-
Just
it's
use
like
it.
cash only or credit only.
Like it's 90% credit card from where I've been. Dude just spent $100 and left it there.
No, that's
oh, that's standard.
And yeah, you don't tip.
Is that what I think you can do? Just leave it on the table? No. I'm not doing that shit.
He tried to tip her.
Did you leave some money at the table?
Yeah, the
service was amazing. Okay.
Oh, I mean, the service is incredible in Japan all the time, but there's no tipping culture here whatsoever.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Also, like they act
No,
like
it's
that.
alright.
Sumimasen
So
is
yeah,
so
even
like
if you leave a tip,
outrageous,
they'll
but
always bring it back to you. So there's
you
no
can
point in
do
even
it like
leaving
super
any
like
money.
friendly. Like,
Arigatou
they look at you like,
gozaimasu.
lift your hand.
Also, there's
a
one
small
great
thing,
phrase
like,
you can
oh,
say at the end
and
of
they
a
just come
meal
at you.
or when you're leaving a restaurant.
You don't need to
and that's
fucking shout.
Gochiso sama deshita.
It depends.
Nah,
And
that's
it
bullshit,
means
right?
basically thank you for
No,
the meal,
that-
and it's
they
really
do say
polite to
that.
say in Japan after a meal.
That's what you
So let's
should
give it a
say
try?
after
Sure.
leaving a place.
All right, let's do it. Ready? ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
Like saying arigatou gozaimasu instead of gochou deshita is kind of like saying thank you, you too. After they tell you, like, have a nice meal or whatever.
Have a good dinner. Thank you, you too. Fuck. my
Yeah,
life.
basically, it's that kind of like nobody actually gives a
I don't
shit,
know.
but that's kind of the equivalent if I were to put an equivalent to it. So yeah, gochou
I've also
deshita
seen people
means
saying that,
my stomach is full. Like I filled up. Like I'm no longer hungry. Thank you. It was good.
I was seeing people saying that like, when you enter a place and they say like, what is it like fucking, yeah. And no, never mind. Yeah, you should just like ignore that, right? Like, there's nothing
Basically.
you have to do. Yeah,
I
okay.
usually just
But
nod.
yeah, or yeah. But I've seen people saying that like, if you just go in a place like that and you pay whatever, and they say like thank you whatever, and you nod, like you shouldn't do that because they have to nod like lower than you, and that's annoying. Is that a real thing?
I guess.
But like in my Canadian brain, I always like do like the little like fucking 2 degrees nod, like if you see
it's just
somebody,
like,
yeah. So like that's a good thing, right? Like that's not
yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm not trying to bow lower than you type shit,
No. It's good. It's just you're being polite. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be like the Japanese. I do that like everywhere. I do like McDonald's, like that's
Whenever we bring people out of the store after they paid and everything, like, oh, arigatou like we always bow, do the thing, and sometimes customers bow too, but they bow very fucking low, and then you have to kind of do it again. But like if you just nod, nobody's like, they were gonna bow anyway.
Yeah, because like it's not a bow or whatever. It's like a 2 degrees like head tilt that says like I acknowledge you.
You're fine. It's
okay.
Let's not make them.
Because I do that in Canada. Like it's not a. I feel like a lot of people do that too. Like.
Dangerous goods.
Dangerous
okay.
goods.
Yeah.
On the table? Oh yeah. Rios? Oh, no, 2 hours. Just like me, for real. As in Tokyo, for sure.
Are you
dude.
ready for our next izakaya of the night?
It's so early in the day. What are you talking about? Sure, let's do
Yes,
it.
I like the attitude.
I thought people were
So what
being
we're doing
like
tonight is basically izakaya
extreme, but they said like
hopping.
Tokyo and Osaka
And
are
in
not the same.
Japanese,
But
you would call that yashigo no mi.
on feel alone, you
And
can
that
tell like
literally
where
translates to
like
ladder
which is
drinking,
which.
because you're kind of climbing up a ladder, like the rungs of a ladder, going to each
Just to
spot.
go back down at the end, right?
Yes,
I saw a lot more people
exactly.
speak English in
so
Japan,
Hashigo no
in
Mi is what we're
Tokyo,
gonna be
but
doing tonight.
I saw
Are
a
you
lot
ready
more
to check
people
out our
being
next spot?
Absolutely.
just
I can't
ignoring
wait.
me in Tokyo. Than
And I'm
in
really
Osaka, for
excited
sure.
to see if you still remember all of the Japanese that I taught you earlier today.
Am I being Chris now?
Yes, you are.
And I've been told I have a good
Absolutely.
aura
Time
or
quiz time.
energy.
What? Let's do it.
All right, let's test out
People
your
like
skills.
to.
It's right
I
over
don't.
here.
I think I'm not threatening.
Isn't this cool?
This one here?
Do you remember what to say?
2名。
Well done. Love this.
I also feel like that's weird.
What do you guys be today?
That's it.
The places like that, and they're like, "Oh, you want to sit?" And then they
Oh
just
my
bring like 2 other people that
Am I
in,
fluent
on
now
your
or
table.
what?
I think
Like,
you are. I am
Places
so
like where you
proud.
just
I
share
mean, I
tables
have
like
you
that.
as my teacher, so obviously.
Yeah.
But no, this is such a cool life now, isn't it?
I mean,
I love this. It's so
yeah,
much fun
and
to
also
sit
it's not like
outside
weird,
and
like a
drink in
bad
the
thing, because
summertime.
it's
a great
obviously a
place
place
to
where
people
you.
watch, and also just take in that kind of different
really
side of
wanna,
Tokyo.
like-
This atmosphere you don't get in other areas of Tokyo. It's so nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, and like
Are you ready
most
to
people that
order?
go there like once.
do it.
Okay.
They're not like
Sumimasen.
they want to talk to random people,
Yeah, also.
Or if they don't, they're just gonna switch. They're gonna switch, and that's it.
Yeah,
or just gonna
not
ignore
gonna
you.
talk to you. Yeah.
Well done. High five.
Yeah.
Thank you for
You're
teaching.
natural.
I wish I could have read it, but
It's okay. That'll be the next step.
Alright. there it comes.
Here it is. Arigatou gozaimasu. All
I feel
right.
like
Do you
they're
remember how to
sponsored by
cheers?
Kanpai.
That's right. Kanpai. Yay.
They're
And
sponsored
finally, I
by
actually have
Asahi,
one
but
last
I
tip for
think
you.
Really?
that, well, the restaurants are kind of like.
Don't be scared. This one's a really
it's a
fun one.
Coca-Cola,
My
Pepsi
last
type
tip
of
is
thing.
to not
Yeah,
be
yeah,
afraid
yeah.
to kanpai with the people around you at
So
izakaya. Should we give it a try?
Ask for permission.
I'm ready.
I'll show you
The
how it's
places
done.
and everything. The store sometimes they
お
hire
疲
them
れ
to
様
go
で
there and just
す。
use
よかったら
them
一緒に
as
乾杯しませんか
a sample. And those people.
Well,
ありがとうございます乾杯
Super Drive, Go Ride, let's go.
お疲れ様です
We should go back again.
Thank you so
$10
much for
a
watching
mug
this video
to
today,
do.
and thank you so much to
Yeah,
my friend
and fucking
Tony for
get
joining me
broke.
today. How was
Show you
filming with
or
me?
me so
You broke
broken. I
yours?
don't remember. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, they
There
broke my
is a
fucking
city in
mug.
Japan
Not
that
a-
one
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, okay. Another question.
Yep.
Is it racist? Well, not racist, but like, if I just say like nal, like the, when like between the R and the L that I feel like Japanese people say, should I just say like what is it like arigato? It's not the L, it's not the R, but it's like arigato gozaimasu. Should I just say that and not like pay attention? Or is it like a actual L or R that they say that I don't understand?
First of all, it's not racist.
Uh, level 99 thing again.
No, it's no. That's something that you should concern yourself with, but it's hard to explain because it's like arigato. It is in between, but it's not. You're like out of let's say R
I'm thinking
and
Korean
L.
thing.
Well, yeah, you're kind of like L and R. You're here when you should be here, type of thing. It's very much
Al,
in them. Like you're doing L, it's like it's more
l,
R than that. It's ari.
l,
It's a soft
ali,
R more than it is an L.
arigato.
Like it's not
Because I'm using the thing that I've
di.
learned when I
It's
was learning
mhm.
Korean. Because they have the same thing, like they don't have an R and an L. And I learned that thing, and now I'm using that because that's the tongue motion that I'm used to.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much.
Al,
You need to bring
so
it back to an R.
I need to go more to R or an L.
Yes, R. You're
R.
like 90% L, you should be 50%.
Okay,
Like
yeah, I'll practice that
rarirero.
on stream. Okay,
Just
wait,
listen to
say that
that
again.
like rarirero.
Lalilulelo.
Yeah, just listen to that song
Lalilulelo.
like the polymorphia,
Lalilulelo.
polyphia, like the
Yeah, Polyphia.
yeah, just listen to
La,
that song and do what she does.
l, l, la. Dude, I don't know, dude. It's like
Uh,
asking English people to say squirrel.
kind of. Well, yeah. Yeah, kind of. That's pretty. Everything they said is true, but you really don't need to know all of that.
That's the big problem, dude. Where do I see something that's actually real? Where do I something that's actually like useful? Where do I find something that's actually like, oh, it's a verb you're never gonna use? That's hard, dude.
Genuinely
I'm
abroad in
super
Japan?
surprised there's Yeah, I know, but like I'm super surprised there's not like an actual app or something that's oh, you want to go to Japan for 2, 3, 4 weeks, whatever? Learn that. But also it depends. Like, do you want to visit things? Do you want to go to bars? Do you want to meet people? Do you want to
Show you.
It's hard.
Yeah. Watch this video. He gives really good context.
No, I've seen that one. Yeah, I watched that one.
Yeah, then you've learned more than enough.
Watch it again, maybe.
For this, I mean, yeah, I can just. I don't want to watch his video.
Yeah, link it to me.
I think he doesn't like when people do that.
Well,
Foods
you're
is
gonna
a
make 2
literal
cents
conversation corporation, so I don't care as much. But
3.2 mil.
yeah, I mean, yeah, he doesn't. I'm sure that the 5 viewers that are watching here are not gonna bankrupt him, but still.
Yeah.
But there's quite a lot like the interviewing like that's too much. Like there's a lot of people that just make money out of overcomplicating and
But
gatekeeping Japan.
do you so like where are you free? Like where are your vacations?
I don't really have vacations per se.
Well, you starting like a uni soon or what's going on?
Uni starting in February.
What?
Yeah.
God damn, you have a lot of what?
Yeah, I had to skip a semester because of the deadlines and everything.
Oh, okay. So it's just your job then.
Yeah, but yeah, my job is like shift, so I'd never have the same schedule from one place to another, and I'm basically taking 3 weeks off because of my stupid ass toe. Trying to dodge the cats.
Dumbass.
I kicked the
Well,
goddamn door because I tried to dodge the cats.
well, you're lucky that you have like a black cat that's causing you like misfortune or something, you know?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure that no, it was Miso. Miso's the one that's always in fucking.
You should go to a temple or something to see
Sure.
your fortune, and then yeah. No, I'm really gonna try to on Tuesday to buy the tickets.
Yeah.
They're way more expensive than I first thought
Show
because
you.
I don't want to. The cheap tickets are like in 4 months. I'm like, dude, I don't want to go in 4 months. I want to go like now.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But like now in 2 weeks, they're like, oh, you want to go for $5,000? I'm like, no. So yeah, I try to find something. But yeah, dude, if everything
You
went
come like
right
in
and like I had my
December.
passport and shit, I would have been there for like at least a week now. So my goal was to be in Japan early October, but I'm so happy I could just drop my car at the Charlotte's place.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude, like 3 weeks of parking in Montreal.
Yeah, that's
That's
not free.
expensive, yo. And it's gonna start snowing too. So it's gonna
True.
start like he's gonna have to move it. But he told me like it's not a problem apparently because it doesn't snow that much. So I'm just gonna give it my card.
大
And,
丈夫です。
I listened to that one when I was coming back from Abitsby.
Yeah, I think
It's annoying
this is
because
like
it's super slow.
lesson 11, lesson 15. Well, that's the point of it. They have to give you time to answer and like say it and think about it a little bit. It's
Yeah.
spaced repetition. Like it's very well made. And if you want to learn just like phrases and stuff, it's also going to teach you things that is very useful to know as a tourist straight away. But it does lack the understanding of what you're doing, which is
Yeah, but again, I don't care.
you don't
I don't.
yeah, you don't care, but you don't realize that you need to care about it, even if you just want to have little things. You need
Nope.
to know what the
I know,
puzzle
but
pieces are.
if I have like 100 hours to learn it, that's not the thing that I should like. Like I should put effort to, or you know, that's the thing. It's a hard
Welcome to
thing
the
to
Tokenie Andy.
put efforts to something and then like be able to skip the stuff I don't really need, or I don't again, like I said, like I don't care about saying like, oh, I'm 13 years old, you know, or I'm 20 years old. Like I don't give a fuck about that one. But my app saying like, oh no, you need to know that one. Because every time I missed it, they were like, oh well, tomorrow we're gonna ask that shit again. And it's annoying. I wish I could just skip it and say like I don't want to learn about it, but no, they told me no.
Sure, if you really just want survival sentences for tourists in Japanese. Let's see. I mean, you're gonna find a lot of travel phrases.
Are you traveling to Japan anytime soon or maybe in the future? Well, not many people speak English here, especially in smaller cities or countryside. So learning a few key Japanese phrases will make your trip smoother, and also it will help you connect with the locals. And also people will definitely appreciate you for doing that. So today I'll teach you 25 essential Japanese travel phrases so that you will feel more confident traveling in Japan. And also I've got something special to share with you later, so stick around and let's just dive into it. Alright, now let's first start with the basic phrases. First one is ありがとうございます. Thank you. ありがとうございます. Now, this is a polite way to say thank you to somebody. You might exactly people are saying in Japan, especially like restaurants when you have interaction. So it's はい、お願いします. And if you don't understand, you can tell from the context and you can say はい、お願いします. Order. You can tell people are from the door to say thank you or no.
Okay.
They are holding. You can say いかがですか? But even if you don't understand, you can tell from the context and you can say はい、お願いします. Or you go to a convenience store, they are holding chopsticks, asking お箸お付けしますか? If you see chopsticks, you can say,
Yeah, that's
はい、
another
お願い
big
します
problem that they're like,
Now, next one is
oh,
opposite. No, thank you, or
you want to
no,
learn
I'm
Japanese
good.
to
You can
go
say,
anywhere?
いえ、
And they're like,
大丈夫
okay,
です。
so
No, I'm okay.
we're gonna spend like 30 minutes saying like, thank you. Like, no, no, bitch.
大丈夫
Go
です
like,
is
go
I'm
do
okay.
something
So, for
else.
example, if you don't want a bag at the convenience store, you can say,
Oh,
いえ、
that
大
one's
丈夫
fucked
で
up,
す
dude.
or you don't need any more water. いえ、大丈
Or
夫
they're like,
です。
oh,
Now, next one is,
they spend like
英語わ
3
かり
minutes
ます
explaining
か?
to you like,
Do you
oh,
understand
yeah
English?
and
英語わかりますか?
one of them means
is
like I want to
English.
kill your
わかり
family and
ますか?
stuff, and the other one's like, no.
Well, the other one is house. But by context, they will, yeah, house, like, yeah. Is no.
Yeah, but I was
yeah
like,
is
because in my app stuff, they're like, yeah, that's the way to say no. And then I saw a video, somebody saying like, oh, by the way, like if you say like, yeah, that means like, no, dude, I hate you, I want to kill your family, I hope you die and stuff like that. But the real way to say that people say is like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, really?
Okay, that's clickbait as fuck, but
Yeah, but they're like, yeah,
saying no
that's like
is
that's
very
really
brutal.
bad. Nobody's gonna like you. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
like,
genuinely,
yeah, like
that's kind of what you need to know here. 大丈夫。大丈夫。
お願いします。
Yeah.
Now, next
Yes.
one is opposite.
It's
No,
okay.
thank you, or no, I'm good. You can say,
It's
いえ、大丈夫です。 No.
If you just say yeah,
I'm good.
that's
Yeah.
like fuck off. Like that is a little bit the level
Yeah.
of rudeness that it's like no, why would you think that? Just
yeah
saying
or yeah.
Yeah. Again, hiragana, you would know right away. Yeah.
Yeah is the bad one.
Yes now. Yeah. Like you just don't use it.
No,
You
but
need
like
to
on
know
the
what it is, but you
together right
don't
now,
use it.
that's like yeah.
That's like yeah.
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 How
No,
but
I'm okay.
yeah.
いえ、大
That's like
E-
yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
just
that's rude,
E-
but like yeah. Just like skip the first thing, like yeah.
Well, this
Yeah, I know
is
those
E,
ones. Like those
this
ones
is
are
E.
pretty easy. Yeah, that's just an E with the fucking parentheses on it
Yeah, that's E.
in my mind, whatever. But
Like
yeah,
this
the
one.
E is pretty easy.
Yeah, this one.
Just look at
there
like
would be
two
two
E's.
of it. Like
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah. Just, yeah, 大丈夫. 大丈夫です. Like it's fine. If you just say like no, it's kind of like saying no. So, no, I'm fine, thank you. Like 大丈夫です. But Japanese people don't say no. They say I'm fine. They say oh, it's not necessary. They say oh, that might be difficult. But they don't
Oh
say
yeah,
no.
yeah. I saw that a couple of times. Like, oh, do you want a bag? They said, oh, 大丈夫です.
Yeah, they don't say no. Saying no is a little bit
大丈夫
rude.
です。いえ is no. 大丈夫です is I'm okay. So for example, if you don't want
There's
a
like a couple
bag at the convenience store,
ones that
you
I
can
learned
say,
from Yuko
いえ
just
大丈夫
sitting
で
here,
す
like,
or you don't need any more water.
The 大丈夫
いえ
one
大丈
was
夫です。
pretty.
Now next
She
one
said
is
that a lot.
英語わかりますか? Do you understand
Oh,
English?
大丈夫.
英語
Yeah,
わかります
that's a good one too. 英語わかりますか? Do you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
English? The
英語わかりま
ironic
すか?
thing about learning that sentence is that if they do,
It's either yes or
you
no,
can
but
ask
like
it-
you can
yeah,
just
you
say
could-
like, can you speak English?
exactly.
Yeah,
But they will
but
ask
they can
you
say no in that one.
日本語わかりますか? And
Yeah.
that's where knowing
日本
what
語わ
is
かりますか?
what is helpful. Do you speak Japanese? And then you can say no.
ますか?
But the answer is
英語
always gonna be
is
yes
English.
if they speak
わかり
Japanese
ま
but
す
no
か?
English.
Do
You
you
know?
understand?
Just
And
the
if they
same,
do,
like,
they will
but-
say they will probably speak to you in English just to not
Either you like-
scare people off with the English phrase.
the point.
It'll be nice to ask that in Japanese.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
英語わかりますか? So you can probably communicate with people even more. Alright, next one is わかりませ
But
ん.
like Nihongo,
I don't
わかりました?
understand.
わかりました?
わかりません
It's like
when
unless you
something
spell
is
like a
going on
good
and you
Korean
really
or
don't
Chinese,
understand,
like
you can
the
just
answer
say,
is always gonna be
すみま
yes.
せんわかりません Yeah, combining with すみません will be more
And also that
helpful
doesn't
way to
help
say,
me.
Sorry, I don't understand. すみませんわかりません Now, next phrase is when you understood, you can say わかりました I got it, I understood. わかりました
Yeah, but my
When you say
bitch
the
ass gonna
previous
be
phrase,
just saying the wrong
わかりません
one.
Maybe the person will try to do more
I understand
gestures or try to
わかりました
And
And
that's,
then like,
with
okay,
that's a
good.
translator or
fucking
something.
skill issue.
Then maybe you will
Yeah, yeah, I know, but
understand.
like
Then you can say あわかりました
skill issue.
And then
That's my entire
combine with
thing.
Thank you. arigatou gozaimasu. Now,
Japanese
next
just
one is,
random
if you
words
want
that I
someone
don't
to
like
hold on
any
a second,
connection to,
you
and I
can
just
say,
need to learn it. That's
"Chotto
a big
matte kudasai."
problem for
Please wait a
language
moment.
learning.
Chotto matte kudasai. Chotto means a little.
Is that like
Matte kudasai is
Spanish or
please wait.
something?
Chotto matte kudasai.
Chotomate kudasai. A little bit, please. Or slower or
Genuinely,
whatever.
25 must-know phrases. That's not a lot to learn, though. You got
Yeah,
plenty of
actually, I
time.
have that one in my
Yeah, ちょっと待って
saved
ください. Wait a
videos.
bit.
Like for example,
Chill
at the
for a
airport,
sec,
you get
wait.
asked to show your
Or
passport. Your passport
I
is
heard
still
that they
in
don't
the
actually
bag.
say
You
that
can say,
anymore because of the
ちょっと待ってください, and then buy some
weird
time
videos.
to
No,
show the
they
passport.
do.
So again, ちょっと待ってください. ちょっと待ってください. Now, when it comes
But,
to traveling in
yeah,
Japan, I
in
think
the
one of the
service industry,
difficult
that's
tasks
would
is
still be a
navigating the
little,
city, especially in
rude
Tokyo.
for them
Have
to
you
say,
seen
but
the
you
Tokyo
can say
train map? Oh, it drives me crazy every time, and I still have to ask, even as a
Yeah,
local.
somebody was saying
So the
that
next
like
phrase is,
young girls
place
stop
はどこ
saying
です
that
か?
because
Where's the place? Place は
Porn.
どこですか?
Yeah.
The words
No,
that you're
I
going
don't
to
know
be
what
using
young
with this
girls say.
phrase might be トイレ, restroom.
I mean
don't
young, I
talk
mean like
like
Eki,
25.
station, or sen. Sen is
No, don't say
line.
that.
So Yamanote line will be Yamanote sen. But back to this phrase, どこですか? For example, you're looking for the restroom. You can say, すみません.
Also, it's good like
トイレは
you
どこ
can
です
learn a
か?
lot of
If you're
questions,
looking
but
for a station, you don't know where the exit
if you don't know
is,
the
you
answers,
can
like
say,
it's not good.
駅はど
Doesn't
こ
mean
です
anything.
か? It can be a specific station. 渋谷駅はどこですか? Or if you're looking for a specific line, let's say Yamanote line, you can say,
Yeah, need to know
すみ
like
ません、山手線はどこです
left,
か?
right,
And
straight.
the person will probably point at the direction or maybe take
No,
you to
yeah.
that line. The next
But also
phrase
stuff
is,
like that, like
something
you
は
just Google is
あり
gonna do it
ます
for
か?
you. So
Do you have something? はありますか?
Yes, but no. Like, you can't Google exit 3B of Shinjuku Station and expect it to bring you there. It doesn't
yeah,
work.
what I've learned in Japan for stations, just go out just go as soon as you can. Just
Yep.
go out, and then Google's gonna be like, okay, sure, I know where you are, buddy.
Yeah, that helps a lot. But yeah, there's a lot of cases where it will not be able to help you. But
I remember
generally,
walking
they
like
will very often
2
just bring you there.
kilometers.
Oh God.
Yeah, I remember walking like 2 kilometers, and they're like, my GPS not working at all the
Now
entire
with this
way.
phrase,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can use these words. For example,
Wasn't a
Wi-Fi, 英語のメニュー
Shinjuku Station, I
English
think,
menu, 英語のガイド
or
English guide, and
yeah, I
おすす
think
め
Shinjuku Station is
recommendation.
infamous.
So
for
for
that.
example, maybe you want to save data and you want to use the Wi-Fi at the restaurant or cafe.
even
you can
Osaka
say,
Station, like
"Wi-Fi
in the middle of it,
wa
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
Umeda
peak
is
time.
Wi-Fi wa arimasu
Oh,
ka?"
you're fucked,
Or
dude.
you
Yeah,
go to a restaurant and you see the Japanese
goddamn
menu
maze
only.
under
You don't know
there.
what it's saying. You can say,
but it's so good though. I fucking love that one. Like, it looks so beautiful. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
just step and step, and then like the top of it,
Same
like the
thing for the
grass. I
guide,
love
like
that.
at
And
the
then the
museum
Pokemon
or
Stadium, the
amusement park,
Pokemon
there's a
shop.
guide. You want the
Ah,
English
no, dude, I
version,
love that
you
one.
can say,
Yeah, it's
す
cool.
みません、英語のガイドはありますか? Or when you go to a restaurant, you don't know what to order, even in English, or maybe they only have Japanese menu. You want to ask what's
what's the
their
word for that? I
recommendation
always
if you're
forget.
adventurous.
Fuck, dude. Dude. Oh my God, what is it? No, what is it? Dude, I don't
Which
remember.
one?
The recommendation.
Osusume.
Oh, Sme, yeah. Yeah, it's like a pretty girl derby.
Pretty girl derby.
It's like a
What?
yeah, Umamusume.
Mama's God. Yeah, horse daughters, horse girls. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. But that's a good construction that you should learn. Just like
Yeah, I'm gonna
Eigo
check
no
on my Google if
X
I have it on mine.
wa arimasu ka? Like English X arimasu ka? Wa arimasu ka?
25
Is there?
must know phrases when. Oh, yeah, it's my search bar. Yeah, I've watched it. And in my, it's always okay. It's already my favorite. Well, okay.
You just gotta like note it somewhere so you can reference it from time to time.
Yeah.
Well, same thing for
But
the
yeah,
ga.
this is something you can. Yeah, don't even worry
Wi-Fi
about ga and that. Yeah,
place までお願い
Japanese
しま
people
す.
get that wrong.
So まで means to, and お願いします is please. For example, you're going from Tokyo Station to Kyoto Station by Shinkansen. and you wanna
One
buy a
thing
ticket.
that
You can
saves
say,
Japanese for
京都までお願いします.
like a hard language is
までお願いします。
the pronunciation
And you can
is
get a
not
ticket. Also, when
actually
you're
as hard as like if you want to learn like I don't know like Arabic or something, you're fucked, dude. But Japanese is pretty. It's still like not easy, but it's pretty simple. Like it's syllabic and monotheist is I think that's what they call it. It's like it's one god but like one syllable too.
Yeah,
And you just say it.
Yeah. Then there's
So
the pitch
that's one thing
accent,
that
but
saved Japanese, dude.
they only
Well, for
have
me.
like somewhere around 100 sounds in Japanese. But then yeah, the pitch accent.
Yeah, I mean
is
the
very low.
Polyphia video, the song,
Yeah,
like
yeah. There's 99%.
it's the entire
well,
alphabet.
half of them. Half of them. Because there's like the little 2 marks, and then there's the round circle that's gonna bring it to a softer or sharper sound, like sa, za, or like ha, pa, ba. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
about it.
It's like the Osaka
Yeah, that's
on
just
the train.
two
What's it
times
like
the o.
Shin Osaka.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
doesn't.
it is, right?
It's
the
not
same
what
thing.
I mean. It's just like o sa ka.
But like it's not O, it's like O with a like a dash on it, like a
If you write it in Romanji, yeah, it's gonna have like the little bar on top.
Osaka.
But
Because
yeah,
it's funny because like Shin, because it's like Osaka and then whatever Osaka and then Shin Osaka.
yeah, but let's see, which button is it again? Japanese. Come on. Can you
Also,
stop?
it's so funny to go on Reddit and people like bashing you for random stuff like that, and like, dude, have you gone? They're like, no.
Yeah, there's not like
Reddit is a cesspool for, especially for Japan. Like Japan is, oh, dude, lo-fi girl, dude, really?
like that's how you spell it, like o
Osaka.
sa ka. In kanji, it's this one, the first one. O means big, then saka.
Do you know? I remember that kanji, the first one, the O.
How?
It looks like a golf court. It's a
Sure.
golf O. It's
Sure.
O, and without it is a, without the dash.
I mean, whatever mnemonics helps you.
Oh, you
remember
don't. Yeah, I
shit,
mean,
like,
you don't have a
it's-
choice. Like, if you want to learn it for real, like, you gotta deep down and
Yeah.
like you find
Yeah.
something because that shit is hard, dude.
It 1000% is.
Like Koreans, like, okay, I'm gonna tell you what to do and then learn it, and Japanese, like,
Yeah.
have fun, buddy.
Japanese
For
is kind
example,
of
you
fun.
want to go to Osaka, you can say 大阪に行きたいです。大阪に行きたい。
This is where I have a problem with teaching sentences like that. At this point, you don't need to learn to say that you want to go there. You can just ask, where is this?
Fuck. Oh, dude, I should know that. I learned it. I don't know. I don't remember. Fuck. Yeah.
Where is
I
this?
learned how to say like.
Where is Osaka?
Where is a like yeah.
Yeah, you
I
know
think.
it.
It's like can. Fuck, dude. Where is it? No. Dude, I should know it. I don't know.
Question words
I've learned it like
are very good to know because you can just say
not,
what you want, question.
Nama desu
Then
ka?
people.
What is it?
Doko.
Gwen. Doko desu ka?
Cool. But that's the thing. Like this guy is like a polite way to say it. But if you don't know whatever, like, or if you know the person, you can just be like, Osaka doko. Like the rest can be omitted.
Yeah, but there's no places that I'm gonna use that the other way wouldn't work. You know?
Yeah, for sure. But
That's why I'm learning the
yeah.
other way. I don't give a fuck about the normal version. Like again, like I said, I don't want to. I'm not gonna learn how to speak Japanese like
No, but
100%.
this is me saying that the bar is even lower than you think.
Yeah, but learning that bar or my bar is the same thing for me. It's not easier to learn it without it, you know? Doku desu ka? That in my brain that's like one thing, you know?
Oh,
Or
okay.
doku desu, like same thing. There's no like one's a question, one's a like like you know, it's not a so that's why I've been learning like I don't really like the abbreviated version because in my brain it's like one thing anyways.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't try to learn the shorter thing. I'm just saying that even like if you don't know, you're like, oh fuck, I don't remember all of it. You can just be like, doko, and
Oh
people,
yeah,
like you're still
yeah. That's
fine,
one
is
thing.
what I mean.
That's one thing they've been teaching me. Like, if you don't know what's going on, just skip words.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's
and
what I'm. That's all I'm saying. Like you don't
yeah.
need all of it. You'll
And
be
the girl
fine.
says like, okay, just skip that one. If you want to say something, just say that one. If you want to skip something, just say that one. And I think it's so funny because it's like she said that like 5 times, maybe at like 40 something like sessions, you know. But yeah, I think it's funny that she's like, if you're fucked and you don't know what's going on, skip that one. Like skip that word and it's gonna work.
So
And yeah,
yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. That's exactly. You can do that with everything, but the
and she also
yeah,
told me to use the Japanese version of every English word.
yes, pronounce English words with a Japanese accent. No, it's not racist. Yes, it helps.
Credit
And yeah,
credit card. like like oh yeah, okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. And they asked me to do it in the app, and I thought it was funny as hell.
that's another reason why learning hiragana and katana helps a lot because you know what
Yeah,
sounds
yeah. The
exist and what
pronunciation's
don't.
way different.
Yeah.
I remember when I was learning like to read it, the word in like Romanji and in katakana were pretty different. But when I was learning those, I didn't have somebody telling me how to say it at the same time. You know.
Yeah, yeah. That's why learning with these apps with the volume on in a place where you can actually listen and make sure you know what's up is very helpful and almost like a necessity.
You can't use that one if you're not using volume because it's all about talking. It's not about
Yeah,
reading or writing.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
absolutely.
you can't write on that one. You need to talk. You need to say it, which I think is really good because the, you, I feel like even if I spent like 1,000 days on Duolingo, I would be
Oh no,
worse than I've
Duolingo is
been like
useless if you want to actually learn a
2 months on that
language.
one. Yeah. Yeah, like fucking 600 day in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish at all.
Yeah,
For example,
basically.
if you want to go to this famous Hachikuji driver, for example,
Hey, it's the
浅草まで
dog.
お願いします if you want to go to 浅
Where
草
to go?
浅草までお願いします Next one is telling where you want to go. Place に行きたいです
Okay, so one thing you should know instead of learning like the ni ikitai. Tai at the end of the verb means wants to. Tabetai, nomitai, ikitai. Tai means wants to. Like I want to.
Okay.
So that's something you can put everywhere. So rather than learning whole sentences, if you know verbs and you know what to do to put it and say something else, it's easier than learning a sentence for every aspect or situation. Because yeah, wanting
So you can say
something
like
is
uh
helpful.
shopping kitaides or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to go shopping.
Mm.
Would that work? Or
Yeah. まあ、買い物に行きたい。Yeah.
Chumon kitaides. Like wanna order something.
行きたい is want to go. 注文したい。Suru is a irregular
Koen
verb, so it's always going
kitaides.
to
So I wanna
be
go
a
to
little bit.
the park or whatever.
Yes, want to go to the park. But if you want to say I want to eat an apple.
So it's not an action, but it's a place.
No, tai, you put after the verb. Just tai. Tabetai. Want to eat.
So what if I say like let's say like I don't know, like chumontades.
Chumon. No, so chumon is a noun. It's like benkyo. Like that's studying.
Studying?
You say benkyo suru, benkyo shimasu. So shimasu, you're gonna cut the mas, you're gonna say shitai. Chumon shitai. I want to order. Otherwise, it's like saying, like saka shitai. Like, I want to play soccer. If you don't say shi before the tai, it's like soccer want. Like, it's not how it works. Like, you want to play soccer. What about the soccer? Like, you want to play. Chumon shitai. Suru goes to shimasu when it's polite. And you just cut the mas, you add tai. And you can use that with any other.
So what would it be? Like chitai?
Shitai.
Shitai?
Yeah.
Like okay, let's say like you wanna
Shitai.
train, like you wanna do exercise, whatever. So it's like unduru, undo
shitai.
Undo shitai desu. So
This
it means
is
like
just
you're
like
gonna
a way to make it polite. You don't even need to say this.
So but it means like you're gonna not you're gonna practice? You're gonna
You
train?
want to.
You want to. The tai means you want to.
Yeah, it makes it like the want
So
to form.
Ondur suru means like you're gonna train.
Yeah, you're training. Like
You're training.
Gonna train.
Ondur
You're gonna
suru.
train.
You're gonna train. Okay, yeah.
There's no
Onduru
distinctions between
means you're
the
training.
present. Ondo steiru means you're training. Teiru
And
means
ondur
in the moment.
shitai
It's like the
means
ing
you're
in
gonna.
English. Doing. Shitai means I want to.
God, I fucking hate that language.
That's how you conjugate every verb for everything. You're going to cut it at some place, never the same one, and in a different way, changing the meaning of the verb to wanting, doing, being forced to, happening despite your will, past, present, future, polite, non-polite. That's how we conjugate in Japanese.
Dude. I don't.
But want
I mean, I get
is
it.
a good one to know. And it's very simple too. It's just shitai at the end of the verb instead of mas. Tabe tai. Nomi.
What's
tai.
tabe? Eating?
Tabe, yeah, taberu. Tabemas. You change the mas into tai. Nomi mas. You change the mas into tai.
Dude, nemi is wait, not sleeping.
Nomi.
It's
Nami is wave.
wave. Is it dressing? What's dressing up? Like wait.
That
Kami?
depends.
No. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. With putting clothes on, you can do hairu if it's pants or something down. Suru for like glasses. Kaberu for hats or masks. And then there's another one that I forget for like a shirt or whatever. There's like 3 different ones for putting clothes on. But you don't need to know that. Like, that's not something a tourist should know. But want to, not just like want to go, because like the way that they make it is like you need to memorize a sentence for every situation. But if you know that the ending tai means wanting to, then you can plug it with any other verb that you know.
Oh yeah, they've been really good at that for the app I've been using.
Good. Yeah,
using
that's,
like
that's good.
like I said, like they're not teaching me like exactly like the prefix, suffix, and like stuff like that, but the way they're teaching it is really useful. Like it's super easy to learn. I love it. But like where are the merci, bonjour, tout ça? No, that's too hard. You need more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a actually very good phrase to learn too. これはいくらですか? Again, いくら How much?
これはいくらですか?
これは
Also
どこ
like
ですか?これは何か? If you know,
but also
yeah.
いくらですか? That's like that's one thing. Like that's not a like that's one thing in Japanese that's pretty good because like you can skip like half the fucking sentence. いくらですか? That's just like one verb. Like it's one thing. You don't need to separate it like in your mind, you know?
Well, the thing that's convenient about separating it in your mind is that you can change the question word to any other question word, and it
No, I
works.
know,
You
I
don't
know.
have to learn another sentence for it.
No, but yeah, exactly. Like deska, that's just like that's a nothing burger, like in my mind, like you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Or des, it's des or deska, depending is it a question or not. Like it's the nothing burger. Like just add the like, is it a question? Deska. Is it not a question? Des. That's it. You know.
Yeah.
So that's like a good thing. Is it like it's the same thing as like exclamation like the what's it called, like not an exclamation point but the asking
Like,
question point, what's it called?
yeah, interrogation, like question mark.
Yeah, question mark. Like in my mind is that's the same thing. Like, is it this guy? Okay, well that's it.
That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, but
Korewa also like the korewa, that's in my mind that's like one thing. That's like how, you know, korewa doko desu ka? You know.
yeah. So the reason why that doesn't work is that the next step, like in 2 or 3 lessons, you're gonna learn the difference between wa and ga. Is it the
But I'm
object or the
not gonna
subject of a? Yes, you are. That's important. Like, is it the object or the subject of the sentence? Who's
But
doing
that's my
what?
I'm not learning it. I'm going to Japan. I'm going out.
Yeah, but that's, you seem to think that.
I spent 50 hours on it.
Yeah, the
I feel like I'm doing my best. I feel like I've done enough. I don't want to learn how to speak Japanese, you know? I'm watching subs, you know? I'm not watching dub. No, I'm watching dubs. I mean, I'm not watching subs.
I know how you feel. Like, I've been there, but the difference between where you are and
Living there,
nothing is not as much as you think, and the difference between a little more and where you are makes a world of difference for understanding anyone when they talk. Like, it,
my
the
brain is
real
full
difference
every
is
day
in
I'm doing it.
the next
Every day.
10%. Like, the genuinely, like the thing that actually matters and makes a difference is the next 10% after what you're doing now. That is going to make like 50%
No,
of the
no, no, no,
difference.
no. Dude, I'm starting. I have like
Yeah.
I have like so much more to go before the guy and cat means anything, you know?
No, genuinely not. That's like in the
Doing so
next
much.
chapter, I swear to God, in the next chapter you will see it.
Well, okay, if it does, I'm learning how to read all katakanas before I go there.
I mean, that is just like a good advice in general.
Nope,
but
Google's gonna do it for me.
yeah,
Reading is not an important thing. Have
you're
somebody telling me
breaking
it's
up as
pronounced.
fuck, by the way. Like, you're a fraction of
Yeah,
a
I think I
robot.
fucked up my brain. Well, I think it's maybe you because you fucked up for a while.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna quit Discord and jump back.
Yeah. Same.
I think my mic might be broken. Just saying.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'll do the same.
Because I've dropped that shit so hard.
Yeah, that's on your end.
I have a Blue Yeti.
Yeah. I mean,
Not
that's
I mean,
decent one. No, but
it's a
like,
good mic for cheap mics.
oh, for sure. Yeah, I think it's lasted all the years that it could.
Whatever. Can you like
You sound
is there
way
a
better
difference when
now.
I do that? Like when I talk or whatever?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's way
Okay.
better.
Well, I was just like jerking my thing. Well, I don't want to say that. I was
The plug is
I
maybe
was
a little bit
moving the
loose at
input.
this point.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, might have dropped it a couple times. Dude, I bought that when Assassin's Creed Odyssey was released. It
Yeah, I
came with that.
remember. Same.
It was the Black Edition Blue Yeti.
True.
Oh, do you want to hear something
Over that
crazy?
side, that's good.
Can I just change real quick?
Okay, yeah, she's teaching the. It's good to know.
Oh yeah, you ready? Oh yeah, I noticed. Let's go, baby. Now that's a good microphone.
Who the fuck was that?
Is it insane? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but it's like it's very weird.
Yeah, that's my XM6 like noise canceling.
Oh, okay,
That
yeah,
is-
yeah. You
Yeah.
sound so muffled that it sounds like a different person.
Oh yeah, dude. Those microphones are not meant for. Can you hear me right? Like it's okay right now?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay. Yeah, those microphones are not meant to talk to. It's the noise canceling ones.
Oh yeah, they're definitely not made to. Nope.
The
They're
XM3s are insane, dude. They sound like a can like
oh yeah,
to
they're bad.
dirt and sand. Oh yeah.
Let's
No,
say
XM6 are insane, dude.
yeah, if you want to learn 25 sentences and not a lick more, then these would be a good place to start. But yeah, she doesn't really teach you the answer to your questions, which, well, that is a
But
problem.
again, you're you're talking like I didn't spend like 2 months on every day on learning shit.
Yeah, it's hard.
I know it's
It's
basics,
hard.
but like it's a lot still. Like it's a lot of
Yeah,
effort I've put in it.
yeah. Like technically, the whole orange book that I gave you, that's half of what is still considered beginner level.
No, that shit is so fucking dog shit, dude.
If you're doing it alone, it's not
It's
really good. No, you need to, which is why actually, if you
Sound Irured.
want to learn Japanese, I know you don't, but if anyone that's watching wants to learn Japanese and has the Genki books, this guy his channel is really good. He's got a whole playlist with every lessons that he covered, and he explains
the
everything in a way that's more manageable. And there's
Welcome
like
to the Tokini
examples
Andy.
and practice sentences. They're all cut
Sweet,
down.
so we say banana
He
wa
tells you like how
amai
to
desu.
pronounce it.
Banana is
And I mean, he's an English speaker that learned Japanese, so he has very good input and insight to give. And like he knows where you could trip up, and he explains it very well. And you can just get the whole books for free right here. You can download all the things that you need. Got the study guide, and yeah, you home here you have all the. They changed the website. It used to be like all the lessons just all in one. Study resources. No, really. Well, you fucking suck now.
c'est ce que tu devrais faire. Tu devrais faire la première heure de Expedition 33.
Yeah, I could do that. Oh my god. I have to like try to hold my legs a little bit together so that the cat doesn't fall, and that's been like working muscles that I don't usually work. I like my legs are
Yeah,
fucking
well,
shaking because of the cat. You fat fuck.
my my lobster's too buttery and my steak too
Yeah.
whatever.
Ooh. But you're right. I should
Yeah.
do that. I will take a quick 5-second break to go pee, load the game, bring in my
Ça va
controller.
peut-être tu devrais fermer ton stream puis le rouvrir même pour couper le VOD là.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll just do that. And I'll put a 3-minute ad while I'm BRIB. Stop. Start. Thing. Sure. It didn't.